close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. See the horizon turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number, fueled by them. To see the horizon turn us to thousands, and on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And
you say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning, you wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face, got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you break your back to make me feel again, suffocate to make me breathe again, lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption ever came. I stopped asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread with the angels. Fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone. So save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You'll break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you. In the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you.
morning, and good morning. It is Saturday, January 25th. Oh. Yeah, one phone call. Lana called. Okay, we'll call Lana back here in just a second. I'm just waiting for coffee. Oh wow, nothing's open? Okay. Alright, nothing is open. Oh, perfect. Coffee's done. Let's go get some, right there. Let's do right there. Okay, let's go get some coffee. Definitely need some coffee. Okay. There we go. Oh. All right. Now, I know we normally do Baldur's Gate 3 on Saturday. But unfortunately, one of our members is unavailable. So we'll do that next Saturday, which isn't a big deal. It's not a big deal. Hmm. Well, other than we threatened to replace him with a Asterion. Which is still funny. Whose bison is this? Whose bison is this? This bison has been here for 2 weeks, 3 weeks? Something like that? Hmm. Okay. Let's go. We need to get groceries. So we're gonna go down the dragon. Let's go get some groceries. I gotta see what we need to grab. I made a list yesterday. Oh, and then we promised Lana.
Hi,
Hey, you.
how you doing?
I'm alright. What's going on?
It was nothing.
Oh.
I got it sorted.
Well,
Yeah.
what was it?
Well, I was gonna ask to borrow some money, but I figured it out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Avarice was in stock, so I was like,
Yeah, that's. I mean, I don't have money. That's the problem.
yeah, I figured.
Well, I need to go. I need to go help people. But I need Brooklyn, so I can go do that.
Oh, wait, you can't go without Brooklyn?
I made a promise.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I made a promise, and I don't break promises. So
Right.
no.
Okay.
So I need to go help people, or I just need to, keep working my 12-hour shifts at fucking Dragon.
Oh God. 12 hours.
Honestly, it's. I mean, it's easier than the hospital.
That is true.
And I don't have to deal with shitty people. And by shitty people, I mean the doctors. So there's that.
I would use the terms doctors loosely, but
Well,
yes.
it's very loosely, but they do have
Yeah.
at least one person there again who has a medical degree, so
True. Athena, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's the only one.
She should be the head of the department.
She should. 100%. She should instantly be replacing pretty much everybody.
Right? Especially Chanel. I mean, come
Fuck
on.
Chanel.
My sister went in there and she was like, "Oh, when did the Sams go to hell?" And I was like, "Well, oh boy, do I have things
Wow.
to tell you?"
Yeah, while you were gone, Cirilla. While you were fucking gone.
Yeah, while you were kidnapped, this
Wait.
is what happened.
Kidnapped?
Yeah, she was kidnapped.
Like legitimately kidnapped?
Like legit.
What the fuck? Is she okay?
Yeah, she seems to be fine. I mean, other than
She
dyeing her hair in
seems
weird
to
colors,
be
yeah.
fine. Oh, that's right, I forgot we overbought steak. Okay, so I need rosemary.
I made a bunch of crab stuff yesterday.
Did you?
Crab dinners, like 20, yeah.
Okay.
Because I sold like 20.
That's
I made
good.
20. Yeah. It was a quick in and out. To go do that dispatch job, which is not bad, but I feel like they don't teach you really much. It's
Yeah.
Like, oh. It's like, okay, well, here you go. But you're also not allowed to work without any one of us present. It's like, oh, okay.
Oh, really? That's not good. If that's how they run that, that's really not good.
Nope. Yep. So I'm gonna have another training session, and I guess then I can qualify to be alone? Question mark.
Why? I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but like,
It's dispatch. I mean, it's not like I'm you
yeah,
know.
I mean, you're not being on
leading a
patrol or
police
whatever.
force, just telling people what to do.
Yeah, it's not like you're on patrol or anything. So like, I don't.
And they're like, oh, every time someone goes 42, you have to say dispatch copy, marking you down 42.
Okay.
It's like I'm not. It's like okay, I'll do it, but I mean, there's so much other shit I need to deal with.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah.
know. That seems kind of
We'll
silly.
see how it goes. I mean, I've never seen any of the other dispatch people turn up. It's just me and not even Irene, I don't think, to be fair.
Oh,
I haven't
Irene,
seen Irene.
Irene was dispatched?
Yeah, apparently.
Huh. So I can get more
Right?
apples. Okay. That's interesting. I actually would never see her doing that. But,
Same.
I mean, what do I know,
But I mean,
to be fair?
yeah. I mean, I don't really care about her to begin with.
That's fair. Yeah,
Yeah.
even though she apologized for everything, I just don't find myself caring very much.
No, I don't click with her.
Yeah, I think that's probably what it is with me too. I don't think it's anything against her. I don't know. I just have a hard time clicking with her or whatever, or vibing or whatever. Whatever it is, our little auras are like off.
Yeah.
Like compared to each other, and you know what? That's okay. Like that's legitimately okay.
That's how it is sometimes.
Yeah, that's not a big deal.
And she loves to talk about herself, and
Oh my god, does she
not
love to
really.
talk about herself?
Yeah, so I'm not too into it.
Well, hey, on the bright side, even though she loves to talk about herself and be a bit overly sexual,
Right.
at least it's not Chanel.
I mean, yeah, that's the new standard of how I'm gonna judge. At least it's not Chanel.
You know, if we're gonna judge by standards of conversation, you know, I mean, we have a new low, so
Yeah, true. And I thought we couldn't get lower, but the world is full of surprises.
true, very true.
Oh, I stumbled upon a crime scene today.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, Sam's is fucked.
Oh, what do you mean?
I found over at least 36 severed heads. And the bodies to these people were stuffed in boxes. And I could tell that they were in there because they were leaking.
Oh my god.
Yeah, right next to the Vanilla Unicorn, there's like this underground. And I went there because someone called in yesterday that they were there. I sent the police to investigate, but they were like, oh, we don't have CIT, so we're not going to go. I was like, okay.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Straight up. And,
wow, okay.
Okay, so today I was like with Tucker, I was like, you know what? I'm going to go look at it myself. Lo and behold, it's full of dead bodies in there. Severed heads stacked on shelves.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Have you told like Victoria or Curva?
Nope.
I would.
Police did come.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They did come. I spammed 911 because it's like, I need a unit here now. And yeah, they eventually came.
Huh.
Do we have permission to do that? Because I asked the dispatch leadership, and they're okay with it. Me being a ME as well.
Oh, hell yeah. I haven't heard anything yet. I bet. I think what's probably gonna happen, if I had to take a guess, is they're gonna try to fumble through an autopsy.
Right.
And when they botch it up, that's when things are gonna happen, probably. If I had to take a guess, but
Is it bad that I kind of want to read the autopsy reports?
no,
Actually, I can do
you
that.
can, yeah. When you get them, yeah, you can. The thing is, the biggest thing is that, you know, they need to know what to look for, right?
Right.
But none of them know what to look for, and
Yep.
even Scarlet, who was there, never finished her training. I don't think she even went to a class.
I did recall seeing her ever. No.
Yeah, I don't think she ever showed interest in it.
Nope.
So, yeah, so I mean, she would be their best option, but even then, I mean, her education level on ME stuff is, I mean, the same as the rest of them, you know, non-existent.
Yeah. And considering their head of ME department, whatever her name was,
Ooh, that's right.
she
this
wasn't
one.
really good either.
Oh no, she was horrible, Sophia.
Yeah, Sophie.
Yeah, Sophie. Yeah, no, she had no idea what she was doing.
Yeah, that was something. But yeah, if I see was it Curva? Curva.
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 Mm-hmm.
Curva. Yeah, I'll talk to her because I want to get the ball rolling on it.
Yeah, I do too. It'd be nice.
And it was Karaki, right?
Yeah, Victoria.
Yeah, Victoria Karaki.
Victoria Karaki.
Karaki. Okay,
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. Come again.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm looking at their desk at Davis right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's
Because I'm allowed to work from whichever PD I want.
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, and I
Davis
love
was pretty.
Yeah, I love Davis.
I always enjoyed Davis when I was there.
Right?
Mhm.
And they had, well, actually, I think they're the only one with the morgue, or, well, the
Yeah, I know.
autopsy room.
I set that up.
Oh, they've upgraded it.
Oh, have they?
Oh, yes. I mean, you could come and have a look. You're a
That's
court
true.
clerk.
That's true. I am a court clerk. I could come
Yeah.
take a look. Yeah.
Come on over.
Yeah. Well, I gotta get these groceries first. We're like super low on some stuff at Dragon, so I gotta get these groceries first. That's.
Hello.
Okay.
I gotta be a manager.
Okay. Do
Yeah,
your command
I
stuff.
know.
Okay.
I know. You know me.
Mm-hmm.
Have you been up to the clinic recently at all?
Nope.
Okay.
Wait, which clinic?
The north one, Polito. The one that's still empty?
Oh, no.
Okay. I might go up there this morning and take a look.
No, they removed the sign, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I know they removed the sign.
Yeah.
But I mean my keys
And
still
also
work.
and the GPS thingy didn't work either.
Yeah, the GPS is
The
broken
pill?
as well. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know
Yeah.
what kind of shenanigans that is, but
Eh,
it's what it is, I guess.
it is. It is what it is, unfortunately.
Lots of cops use this store, just so you know.
I'm surprised no one's reached out to ask if
They don't have a medical board.
they really should get one. Honestly.
Who's gonna reach out when they don't have a medical board? And every time I've tried to talk to them, they're like, "Oh, we're not issuing licenses and stuff, or we're not set up for that." Like they've literally denied setting anything up since the flood. So,
But they need to get to it. I mean, Jesus.
I mean, yeah, you'd think so, but that would require, I don't know, competence.
I mean, yeah, Miranda Shingles.
I mean, see, like, here's the thing. Benji's a decent doctor, has no administration experience. Miranda's a bad doctor and has no administration experience. So, like,
Right.
I mean, what do you... You know, they don't have any idea what they're doing. They
And
literally
they
have no idea.
Chanel Money as a fucking attending. So
Yeah, well, I mean, she won't... Let's be real honest, she won't last. Like, let's be real honest about that.
True.
She's slowly becoming more and more insane as it goes. So I mean,
Kind of want to someone to push her over the edge, you know, like full-on mental break.
it's not that. It's that she gets violent. That's the problem.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Oh, hello. Nice car. Thanks. Meow meow. Don't know who that was. That was kind of awkward.
that's all right. You're kind of awkward sometimes, honey.
I am. Yeah, true. That is true.
Not a bad thing. It's just sometimes you're a little awkward. It's kind of cute.
Oh my god, now he's stalking me. Oh my god, what is this? Leave me alone.
What are you talking about?
This guy that I just talked to, he's following me now. Oh god.
What guy?
Some guy that just pulled up next to me and started talking to me, and now he's following me.
Oh. Well, he probably thinks you're cute.
Well, I mean, how could he tell? I'm wearing a helmet.
I don't know. I have no idea. Because you're a girl on a bike. How about that?
There we go. Yeah, that's enough for some people, yeah. For a lot of people, actually.
Yeah, for a lot of people, that's very true.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, I need to talk to Victoria.
Yes. Yeah.
I want to get this ball rolling. I want this to be done with. I want to do that stuff again.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I want them to see that Sam's is garbage.
They already know. They already know.
they
Everyone, there's a reason. There's a reason the hospital is pushing so hard for like insurance and stuff now because they're struggling and they know they're struggling. It's funny because they brought it on themselves. It was one thing when platinum was like 11K or 10K or whatever. It's pretty easy to sustain yourself, but when your platinum is 3,000. And you don't provide good medical care. Why? Why would anyone buy it?
Right?
So,
I have platinum insurance just because it's required for the PD, but
really?
yeah.
For dispatch?
Yes, I understood it was a policy. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It was in the SOPs, yeah.
Interesting that they require it. Do they pay for it or no?
No.
Oof. Daniel would
Of
be
course
upset
not, I
about that.
Yeah. I mean, there's layoffs. They're gonna fire people.
Oh, are there?
Oh yes.
No.
Coster's gonna fire people, and
Okay.
to be fair, PD has gone a bit better
Mm-hmm.
since most of the trash went to BSCO.
That's funny. That's actually funny.
You know, Wrangler, Harry
Yeah.
Hardy, that chick I never remember her name with the blue hair. The killer.
The killer, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bloom.
Really? Bloom was a problem?
Yes.
Okay. He was... I don't know, maybe he was just having a really good day, because he was really nice to me.
Oh, he's nice. He just is not very good at writing details in his reports.
Oh, so he's very much like Randy. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's like a...
He'd be a good spokesperson for like a brand or something, but when it comes to paperwork, no.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Oh well.
Oh well.
Well, that's
Yeah.
that's good. That's good to know.
Yeah. There was something else. It was kind of important, but I forgot. Oh, yes. Someone
Hmm.
should check on Dizzy. I feel like she's not doing well.
I talked to her yesterday.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Hmm.
good. She seemed very, I don't know, out of it.
Yeah.
To be fair, she
Hmm.
did just wake up, but even after that, she was not okay. I could tell.
You still make a great therapist.
Oh,
Hmm.
well, I can sense people's emotions.
Hmm. I offered you that position over a year ago.
That is true.
Hmm. I'm not saying you
Maybe
have
I'll.
to. I'm not saying you have to say yes, Lana. I'm just saying you'd be good at it. You would just need to learn just a little bit of extra stuff, and you'd be really good at it.
Yeah, I suppose so.
But like I said,
Maybe.
I'm not gonna. You have to want to do it, because that's the only thing that matters.
Yeah, well, since I've given up on the hospital here, might as well, consider it.
Okay. Well, you just let me know. I just have to teach you, um, just certain things to look for,
Right.
when you're talking to people. But being able to read tone and intention and in between the lines pretty often sometimes when it comes to therapy stuff.
Yeah.
That's very important. You can pretty much do all of that, but you're just missing some of the minor wording that people use in common situations. So
Yeah. Okay.
I was very serious when I said you'd be good at it over a year ago.
Right? Well, I won't say no.
You just let me know. No big deal.
I'll let you know. Yeah.
Because then if I have you, because Christina's helping out back in Washington.
Okay.
So Christina's back in Washington helping me there. Then I would have everyone I need again to work here. Because Scarlett said she doesn't want to work for me anymore,
Oh,
which is kind of odd.
you specifically or just
Well,
Twin Rivers?
Twin Rivers, but I
Okay.
mean, I
Okay.
am Twin Rivers at the moment, so
Well, yeah.
it's not like Natalia or Vanessa's here, so
What about Mr.
Arthur's still working with me.
Oh, he is. Okay.
Yeah,
And you trust him?
yeah, he's fine. He's perfectly
Okay.
fine. Yeah.
Okay. So all that stuff about Vanderbilt was
Bullshit. All bullshit.
okay. Okay.
Yeah. I forgot to.
That's good. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah. Yeah. All of that. All the Vanderbilt stuff was bullshit. So
Okay.
yeah. It's people making boogeymen where there aren't any.
Yeah.
You know how that goes.
Oh, yes.
It's really stupid, but
Welcome to Los Santos.
well, yeah. I mean, God, they made me a boogeyman for so long. It's insane. So,
Yeah. Also,
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Dan Faley was arrested today.
Yesterday, yes, he was.
Yeah, what happened?
Apparently, this is what Siobhan told me last night. Is he got
Right.
arrested for two things. One was corruption.
Okay.
Because he gave a lawyer contempt on a court docket.
Oh.
And then the other thing was felony fraud, because he bought a submarine with DOJ funds.
Oh.
Which, in his defense, considering how often Los Santos has flooded, I mean,
Right?
that doesn't seem like a bad idea. In all honesty, I almost feel like a lot of the agencies should probably do that.
Should probably have a submarine, yeah.
Yeah. But, I just think about that. I'm like, well, maybe he bought it in like for being prepped for the next fucking flood that shows up.
That
Like-
is very likely.
Like that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Yeah, it makes sense to me.
But anyway, yeah, that's what he got arrested for.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So,
That's gonna be hard for them to prove. I mean, who's gonna judge the head justice?
I don't know. I actually wouldn't know. I mean, it'd be one of the other justices. So it'd be like Siobhan, Yakel, or Emma.
Yeah.
So, as long as he doesn't get Emma, he'll be fine.
Oh God, Emma.
Yeah.
How she was not fired, I do not understand.
I legitimately don't understand. She really should have been.
Right?
But
Such a
hey,
useless judge.
violate everyone's Fifth Amendment right. Who gives a shit, right?
No, it's okay because she's a judge,
As long as it happens, to Kaelyn, no one cares.
right?
That's usually what it is. But I did retain first for my lawyer, so
Okay.
just in case anything does happen, I do have first. So, and
Yeah, I heard. What's his name? That judge? No, not judge. Lawyer. What's his name? Oh God, Thor. No, not Thor. Damn it. Oh well. He worked on Lyra's case. But then a year ago. But then he had he incriminated himself or something. I don't remember.
Falcone,
No, not Falcone.
Ulf.
Ulf. Yes. He's no longer a lawyer again. Yeah, I heard him speak about it on at a mech shop.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
I guess because he was charged with contempt of court, I guess.
He was charged with contempt of court.
Yeah.
Who was the judge that charged him?
No idea.
I'd take
Probably
a lot
Yakel
of.
and Silas.
I can see Silas doing it.
Yeah.
Yakel seems a little too free-spirited to do it, in all honesty.
I mean, Yakel did that to Gruber just because he made a bad jokes. I mean,
Depends what the joke was.
yeah. So I'm up here at Polito, the clinic. Let's see. It looks mostly unchanged.
Yeah?
Yeah, and unused. And sad.
That is sad. And they just can't get their shit together long enough for anyone to do anything about it.
Right?
The problem is, I bet you they'll still want some stupid exorbitant fee that's impossible to meet.
Oh, the doors are permanently locked.
Really?
Yeah, I can't open them.
Maybe you don't have keys?
No, I have PD keys. But okay, let's try the back.
You know what? Hang on, I'll come up there.
Okay, see you in a bit then.
I'll see you in a little bit.
Bye.
Bye. maybe it's a state-owned entity now? Great Ocean is such a fucking dangerous fucking road. There we go. Peanut butter toast is so thick. Also, Cam, thank you. I'm sorry for the 2 months. I'm sorry, I didn't. I end up talking to Lana forever. And I miss that stuff. Someone followed me 2 days ago? Huh. I haven't been up here for multiple weeks. At least not since the sign got taken down. Hello.
Hello.
Jesus, girl.
Okay, so you can. What?
You're so attractive. God damn it.
I'm a biker girl. Look.
Oh,
Oh, someone's here. Oh,
I can lock it and I can unlock it,
yeah, but you can't get
but it
in.
doesn't open.
Nope.
Huh?
You can get in through the back though.
Oh,
There
can
is
you?
a door here, apparently.
What door's here? Oh, I bet you it's from the remodel.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Oh, that's probably why it doesn't work.
But you can enter from the back.
Yeah, it's the same door. It's literally the same door. That's why the back worked. Yeah, that tracks. I think all these are old reruns of House. What? There we go. I don't need to leave that on.
Nope.
Okay.
It's a shame.
There we go. Charles, hey you.
Now you keep
It's been a while.
from the horse's mouth. Bye.
Zena's still here.
Yeah, Xena's in the back. Or at least she was last time I checked. Oh, this isn't Sam's property.
Yeah, she is.
Sam's doesn't own this. Yeah, everything else looks intact.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Well, at least on the bright side. No, it's a clinic.
I miss it here.
We could have been so much better.
There we go.
Okay. Well, let's leave the front door unlocked then so people can park their cars.
Yeah. It's just such a shame because now there's actual life up here with the sheriff's department being here and everything.
I know, right?
Like, imagine if we had like local doctors, we would be swamped.
Oh, we would. I mean, Sam's would be out of would be out of business in 2
Right.
months because they wouldn't know what to do.
God damn it. I mean, I guess we could buy. Guess we could start the process again, but
I mean, did you do you want to do that? Like, that's the thing, Lana.
I always want to give good care to.
Okay, but you
People.
know what the process is like.
I know, but there's no Brittany. There's just. And no Hardy this time.
That's true. There is no Brittany those Hardy, but there is fucking Miranda and Benji, and both of them have drank that Kool-Aid so much they're drunk on power.
I feel like I could manipulate Benji.
Yeah, you could. Yeah,
Yeah.
you actually could. Yeah, you actually could. Ah, you could do it to Miranda too. She's kind of a pushover, in all honesty.
Right.
She gets really mad when you tell her no, which is hilarious.
Yeah, that's fine.
And it's
I
not
can
like,
tell her no and make her think she's right.
yeah. I mean, and to be fair, it's not like. I mean, walkie-talkie isn't around hardly ever.
Right? And from what I heard last, she wasn't too opposed to this place. I mean, let's be honest, we provided her with quite a substantial amount of money.
Yeah, but we can't do that again.
No.
Like, we legitimately couldn't do that again.
I don't think they would allow us, regardless.
Well, what I mean is that lease of 20K was absurd back then.
Oh yeah.
It'd be even more absurd now.
5K max.
Yeah, definitely.
And no payment for licenses. I don't think that should be a thing.
They won't go for that.
I know.
They won't.
500.
I'd be okay with 500. 500 and then 250 to renew once a month. If that's what we're gonna do. I think it should be 500 and permanent.
Right? I'm even willing to pay 2K just to have it permanent. Or 5K even.
Not 5.
Just-
Not 5. Don't set the precedent at 5.
No, but
Platinum insurance is 3.
okay. Oh, 3K. Max. But we'd need actually. Isn't Evelyn going for governor?
Mm-hmm.
You're chums with her, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Apparently she's a very powerful witch. She
Well,
performed some kind of magic in front of Tucker the other day.
it's not
Either that or
ma-
he was high on shrooms.
he was probably high on shrooms. It's not magic. No, they're just purposely
Yeah,
gatekeeping.
but apparently she said some weird words and this person started to float and it was
Huh.
set ablaze and thunder and lightning shot from the sky and they revived.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, some
And it's-
people use theatrics. It's a thing.
True. That is true. Neat trick though.
It is. It really is. No, of any governor candidate, as much as I know that he's probably the underdog, I'll probably vote for Scuzzy.
Oh yeah.
No one else has put any of their stances on anything that they've ever posted.
No. And the debate, like I've seen no posts about oh, I want to change this. Oh,
Mhm.
I'm going to do this. It's like okay, vote for me because
Because my name's
I
Bones.
I like skulls.
Or my name's Oscar, because I'm a lawyer, or DA,
and
or
I'm
whatever he is.
Pretending to be a furry monkey.
Mm-hmm. Like, that's the thing, is I don't... I know he's the underdog. I very much know he's the underdog, but at what point do you finally make your views known on things? Like,
Right?
I mean, he's been very upfront about stuff. And some of the stuff he wants will never happen, to be fair. Some of it will absolutely never happen.
Scuzzy?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Like, you know, he wants to change the lights into stop signs as opposed to lights, right?
Oh,
And that's
Yeah, never
that'll
gonna
never
happen.
happen. That'll never happen. But because that's what the last governor said too, and that never happened. That'll always never happen. But like, you know, on the bright side. Oh, he was on the Larry Lincoln show last night.
Oh?
I'm gonna have to listen to that then. Again, he's been up front.
yeah.
Like, it says, ask me about my platform. Stop and go lights. That's never gonna happen. The 50-mile-an-hour could happen. Timed monthly inflation. That may happen. Affordable housing.
That's not gonna happen.
That's not gonna happen. But public work log, so you know what he's working on.
That's a good idea. I like that.
That is a good idea, but he's been consistent. It hasn't changed.
Oh yeah, and that bastard Jimmy Bones came to me and was like, "Oh, I want you to vote for me." And I said, "No, I'm not, because you're a fucking alcoholic old crippled bitch."
Did you really say that?
Yeah, I'm still mad at him for revoking my license for no goddamn reason a year ago.
Yeah, because he thought it was invalid because he's not a very nice person. Yeah, that's
Right? Yeah.
fair. Yeah, I
And then
don't
he
know.
was like, "Oh, that's no way to speak to your elders." And I was like, "Well, maybe if you took your smelly veneers out of your mouth for a second and just stop eating shit, you would probably."
God,
Yeah,
I
I
love
hate
you,
him.
Lana. I fucking
I
love you.
hate him.
Oh, you're so awesome. Oh, you're awesome.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
Just me.
I know, but you're so awesome. But yeah, I don't know. I'll be at the debate just to listen to it and see what's going on, but like I don't know.
Oscar's definitely not getting my vote because he's heavily biased towards Sam's.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he is.
Bones, well, I don't really care about Bones, as I said. And, I don't even know the other ones. Well, Evelyn, I guess.
Evelyn is running with Bones.
Oh. Yeah, no,
Mhm.
thanks. So that just leaves Scuzzy, right?
Scuzzy and Smod.
Oh, yeah,
Gary
Smart.
Smod. But he's gonna marry the Overseer if he wins.
Ugh.
So that's a reason not to vote for him.
Wait, he's gonna marry her?
Uh-huh.
That bitch has a heart?
No, she doesn't. It's a political
Oh.
move.
Oh, that's what, okay.
And that's all
Of
it
course
is.
Of course it is.
I mean, that reason alone, you wouldn't want to.
No. Smart is cool. He's friendly, but a bit of a dick
Well,
sometimes too.
I mean, he is a cop.
True.
So, I don't know.
Also, people keep calling me Mrs. Winters, and I'm like, shut up. It's not Mrs. Winters anymore.
That's unfortunate that they still associate you with your marriage over a year ago.
Right? It's like, well, I've been divorced for over a year.
Mm-hmm.
But to be fair, it's not like they care.
That's true.
Which is fine.
I haven't even seen Darius.
Oh, he's been on LOA.
Oh, is he?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Something bad happened, I guess.
Well, as much as he was kind of controlling, I hope he's actually okay. But, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure he's fine.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
I know when people kind of take unexpected LOAs, things aren't always the greatest, right? And that's kind of,
Yeah.
like I said, I didn't like how he treated you, but at the very least, I don't want anything bad to happen to him.
Oh, of course not.
At least I personally don't. I understand if you feel differently, however.
No, I don't hate him. Or anything like that. I don't want anything bad for him. Just we didn't click anymore.
That's true. That's
And
true.
he did manipulate me and
Yeah,
control me. But,
yeah.
you know,
That's okay. Calista tried the same thing. It didn't work out very well for her.
right? Assuming she's at the bottom of the ocean somewhere now.
No, I think she's in Liberty.
Oh, okay.
That's what Roxy said. Roxy said she went back home. So,
Okay.
I
Well, I
don't
guess
know.
she didn't have much to hold on to here, I guess.
She she tried to steal my fiance.
Right?
Of all the things you could do, why would you try that? Hey, Levels. Like,
Puzzling.
I don't know what she expected. I legitimately don't know what she expected out of that. It still puzzles me to this day. It actually puzzles me, and I never got a good answer.
Guess it's just one of those things you'll never get to know.
Yeah, just sucks. I just want to know because I'm curious.
Yeah, that is, yeah, same. Also, is it safe to say that Lumina is dead?
I don't know.
Because, haven't seen Lyra.
Lyra hasn't been around.
Yeah. I don't
She
expect anything to happen without her.
no, I don't either. She got really tired of well that whole High Council bullshit that we went through.
Which is fair.
And she said, "Fuck it." And honestly, I don't blame her for that.
Oh, no.
I mean, I was tempted to quit right then and there too. So I get that.
And I kind of did quit. I was like, well, this isn't happening. Bye.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's just it's what the state needs. And
Oh, yes.
I don't know how to make them see that, you know?
We're not. I'm going to be honest, we're not.
Mm. That's why I'm waiting for a governor.
We tried.
I could talk to Siobhan. She is Chief Justice at the moment.
True. You could.
I don't know.
Be like-
She showed up yesterday, and she did actually have me do a few things because I'm supposedly still her assistant.
Huh.
So that's why I haven't been doing anything for the courts or anything because the judge that would have me do things for her was gone.
Oh. Wait, who?
Siobhan, I'm her assistant.
Oh.
That's literally what she hired me for, is to be her assistant.
Oh. Well, you know what happened to the last judge's assistant?
Who?
I don't remember her name. She has white hair, but she's a magistrate now.
Oh no, she's dead.
Oh, she died?
Yeah, the hospital killed her.
Oh. Wait, so she was the one with the white hair?
Yeah, Francesca?
Yeah, Francesca. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she died. Okay.
Yeah, she needed a life-saving surgery, and they never did it. So.
Of course.
Yeah.
Wait, wasn't she the one who they prescribed piss on her wounds?
Yes.
Burn wound? Oh,
Yes.
God.
Yep.
How are they not in jail?
Yep. And they put the titanium plate in her head without fitting it. So it was causing pressure and causing her to have memory issues and stuff, and
Oh, I remember.
was
I was
super
going to take care of
infected.
that.
Yeah, you were gonna take care of that, and then she.
And she died.
Well, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. If we had a body, the hospital could probably get shut down. But we don't have a body.
Where's the body?
I have no idea.
Oh, God. Okay.
I legitimately have no idea. Another Sam's cover up. Who knows?
Imagine that autopsy.
Right? Yeah, but they would just fuck it up and they just cover it up. So I mean,
Well, true. I mean, they got away with a human transplant of a head. for some kind of reason.
Which makes no sense at all.
Zero. No.
Yeah, I don't know.
And I love how police didn't even care about that.
No, they didn't. No, they definitely didn't. That kind of tracks.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello.
Sorry. I was looking for garbage cans.
Oh, there's plenty. The house
I
is
know,
over
I
there.
thought there was one back here. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
there's
there is over there.
yeah, there's
one.
no dumpster back in not in this lot anyway, sir.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Yeah, no
for
worries.
Of
You're
course
good.
not. You don't have to worry.
A nice truck, by the way.
Thank you. Everybody loves the truck.
It is a nice truck. Wait, do you actually have what's her number? But forgot already.
Ooh.
Koraki, Victoria.
Yes, I do. Hang on.
Oh, and Kirva.
Curva.
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 Then why does it keep saying Kirva?
I don't know, because that's how it
Guess
looks like
it's-
for people who are not Egyptian.
Yeah, true.
2897 for Victoria. And then
Is it
Curva
Victoria with a K or a C?
C. And then Karaki with a K.
What was the number? Sorry.
Crap.
2899.
Hang on. 2897.
Okay. Actually, I might have Irva's number. Hold on. No, I don't. Okay.
Curva's is 0207. I would hope I have my sister's number, otherwise I got a problem.
There we go. I'll call either of them. Actually, both of them. Do you think they're around?
Victoria normally is soon-ish.
Okay.
Like an hour or so. She's usually around. That's when she normally messages me.
Okay.
Curva's random, in all honesty.
I mean, would it do any good if I just call and be like, hey, I'm interested in the ME stuff?
I don't see why not. I mean, you're already a part of PD. At the very least, you could do it, like, starting off, even if I can't.
True.
Because you're already part of PD, so why not? So yeah, I would tell her, like, legitimately. Because you're already part of PD. I would need to be hired, so...
Oh, yeah. And you'd have to leave the DOJ.
That's fine by me.
Let's call her. Victoria, that is. That's a no. Let's try your sister. That's also a no. Okay.
Well, send Victoria a text at the very least, because she will respond to texts.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's different if you call me, and I'll call you back right away, but I would send Victoria a text.
Yeah, no, I get it.
'Cause-
Random people calling.
Yeah. Like, hey, this is Lana Wilford. Kaelyn's protege.
You know, it's funny because people have been, saying, "Oh, Kaelyn this, Kaelyn that," and I'm just like, "Oh, hey, I'm actually Kaelyn's protege."
Yeah.
And they're like, "Wait, what?" Yeah,
Yeah, none of them know that I've taught you everything. That's the
right,
greatest part.
right. Well, mostly people say good things. Like, oh.
Well, yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I'm aware. The vast majority of people know I'm a good doctor, so I'm not worried about
right.
that. And apparently, Athena had that happen to her at Pillbox too, where
Oh,
one of the TAC med was like, "I don't need one of those doctors. I need a Kaelyn doctor. Can you come with me, Athena?"
oh, God. That is funny.
That
That
is
is actually
that
funny.
is very funny. Anyway, I thought that was pretty funny. Athena told me that a couple days ago. That was pretty good.
We should snag her if we get a chance to have our own clinic or something.
I don't know how we're gonna pay her.
I would actually, you know what? Fuck Polito. We should get the one in Harmony.
We should. I agree. We should.
And we should have the ability to have beds with local doctors.
Yeah.
And we should have a clock-in system. Well,
Yep.
we did have a clock-in system, but one that is paid for by the government.
It should. Yeah.
Like, just give us the same rate as a restaurant. I don't care.
Mm-hmm. Actually, a restaurant makes more than Sam says.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, just
I
make it the same as Sam's. Yeah. Right? Like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see any reason why not.
Like we would be a non-profit.
Yes. We could still charge people, but it would simply be for supplies for the clinic, and that would be it.
Right. Or I'd even be willing to discuss a deal where we give a percentage of that profit to Sam's.
No.
I know they're really bastards.
No. Mm-mm. Nope. Mm-mm. We need to remain as separate as possible from the hospital.
Yeah, but they're always gonna have authority over the buildings because it's their buildings.
It's not their building.
Well, technically,
It's not their building.
it's not
It's not marked as a hospital. It's not their building.
true. But the one in Harmony is.
Yes, the one in Harmony is. Yes. That one we would have to probably work with Sam's,
Yes.
which is unfortunate.
To be fair, they weren't such dicks last time. Well, I mean, they were kind of dicks. A lot of
What do you
the time,
mean?
but-
They wanted to get hired on to do a audit that they've never needed to do before.
Right? But, I mean, they didn't do it.
Well, no. I told them to fuck off after they threatened to shut us down.
Yep. Brittany actually apologized to me for that.
Yeah. She should.
Yeah, because I was like, well, you were very close to a lawsuit.
Yeah.
Actually, there was a lawsuit happening, but
Yes, there was. There was. Oh well.
oh
That
well,
would have been interesting because that would have broke Bishop away from him completely.
right?
Oh well.
To be fair, I'm not sure Benji's too fond of me right now since I didn't help him with the.
I told you what to tell him. Tell him it's
Autopsies.
because he he treated me like shit.
I didn't tell him anything. He literally sent me a text saying,
Mhm.
"Hey." That's all he said.
Oh.
Yeah.
He probably
To be
thinks
fair.
that you just disappeared again or something.
Maybe.
Well,
But I
okay.
mean,
So, yesterday my daughter went to the Sam's meeting. I don't know why.
oh,
I don't know why.
which one?
The one in the afternoon? Judy.
No, I mean,
Judy.
Oh, Judy. Okay.
Chloe's back home. She's studying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's studying. And Dahlia's really busy these days.
Okay. Okay.
No, so Judy went there and she asked for a job because she wants to be a doctor.
Right.
So she wanted to get in a little bit of practical practice, right? And to be fair, she's more qualified than literally any doctor there, save Athena.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And they turned her down
What?
because she's my daughter.
Of course.
I'll give you one guess as to who it was.
Starts with C and ends with anal?
Yep. Yep.
Right. Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Of course it was. Of course.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's very frustrating.
Can't wait for her to lash out on some cops again and...
It'll
Get
be a
arrested.
patient. It'll be a patient.
Oh, yeah.
It'll always be a patient. Sorry, my teas went bad.
Oh.
Gotta grab my water in here. There we go. Yeah, it'll be a patient, and she'll probably do more than shoot him in the head this time, and it'll end up going to court, and she'll get arrested, etc., etc.
Arrested, charged, but still hired on, because...
Benji's
That's the thing.
Benji's a little more strict about that.
Yeah, but I mean... Oh, he can't outrule a word of the overseer.
He could.
He could. It's just a matter of... doesn't want to.
Lack of confidence, like usual. That's always been Benji's biggest problem, is the lack of confidence.
Like, Benji's pleasant and all. Like, don't get me wrong.
Hmm.
But... yeah, leadership qualities, I don't see it.
Again, no administrative experience at all.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Mm.
I'm gonna go do some odd jobs.
Okay, have fun.
I need to give Tucker 2K that he gave me for this bike.
It's a nice bike.
And if you know someone who wants to buy a hearse or a chameleon, let me know.
You have a chameleon?
Yes.
Fuck, I wish I had money.
Only 23K.
I can't spend the money on it.
What are you saving for? Neon?
Twin Rivers?
Oh. Wait, what well, of course you have expenses for that, but like...
I gotta get the walls.
walls?
Yeah, I don't have any walls up. I literally have 2 of the white walls. I need 8.
Why not do the metal ones?
Because they're ugly?
They are ugly, but cost efficient.
I'm not putting ugly shit up at Twin Rivers.
Okay. I mean, I respect that.
Because I've seen Parsons throughout the years occasionally have like barbed wire fences and shit. I'm not doing that.
Ah, that just makes it feel like a prison.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. The metal walls are the
Right.
exact same thing. They give it a feel
That
of
is
being
true.
closed in and you can't escape. I can't stand that.
That is true. That is very true.
The walls are up in the back for privacy and only for privacy. So. It's
Also,
just,
when are you getting a, remodel?
I don't know. I might not ever. I haven't heard anything yet.
I doubt you'll get it.
Huh? You never
Because,
know.
you know, in this state, we don't believe in mental health. Quote unquote.
That's not true. Victoria and I stopped a serial killer from hurting anybody.
Yeah, but, you know, we follow Sam's motto.
Yeah, well, fuck Sam's.
Yeah, fuck Sam's. Honestly.
It doesn't matter what their motto is, because in the end, they still recognize that's a real thing because they sent me a fucking patient. They've actually sent me more than one.
That's funny.
So they clearly recognize it as a valid practice. Which is why I find it amusing they're trying to shut it down, because they clearly recognize the need for it. I think they just want to control it, and I won't tolerate it. I think that's their biggest thing, is because they can't control what the practice does. They get upset. I was gonna say what I do, but that'll never happen, so.
So funny.
Yeah. It is what it is.
Yeah. Wait, Burger Shot has a stripper? Oh, God. God damn, I want to buy Uwu Cafe. Or at least work there.
Yeah. I mean, at some point it's gonna go up for sale again.
It is.
Yeah.
But I'm never gonna get money for it.
You work at Dragon, Lana.
Yeah?
You work at an actual high-end establishment.
Yeah?
Yeah.
But I also like working at a cute little cafe.
Yeah, you just want to put on cat ears, don't you?
Yes, and I want to hear the cats purr. Can we get a cat, a dragon?
I'll ask.
Okay.
I will ask.
'Cause
It's
I'll
probably
never
it's
leave.
probably gonna be a no, but I will ask. Okay.
Just one.
You still can't wear cat ears
Why not?
because you can't wear cat ears.
Look, all I want in life is to go, have a meowtastic day.
You can do that now.
Yeah, but it would feel weird.
What do you mean it would feel weird?
If I'm not in a cat cafe, it would make sense.
Lana, you're not a furry,
No.
right? You're not a
No.
furry.
No, I just love cats.
Okay.
I really love cats.
Okay, that's fine. You can love cats. I approve of loving cats. I love cats too. Just don't ever be a furry, please.
No. No, no. That's
Did
why
I-
I'm not voting for Oscar Penfold, because
Did
he's
you-
a furry.
That's fair. He does wear a fursuit constantly. Did I ever tell you the story about why I don't like furries?
No?
Oh god. All right, are you ready?
Okay.
You're gonna be kind of grossed out.
I mean, furries does it all, but...
Well, that's fair. So, one of my friends was, went to a bar. A lesbian bar, because of course she's gay.
Okay.
And she met a very cute girl there who was wearing like a foxy or headband or whatever. Like, you know, no big deal. Like a lot of people around here wear, right?
Yeah.
And no tail, no nothing, no fur boots or anything, just a little headband, which I mean, you know, kind of a little more appeal to being cute, right?
Right.
A very feminine type, which appealed to my friend. So, you know, she bought her a drink and they started talking, and they started going out occasionally, and eventually the lady wanted to take her home. The girl with the fox ears.
Right.
So my friend walks into her home and is like, all right, now we're gonna, you know, we're actually gonna have sex, which is what she's been looking forward to, right?
Right.
And so they go into her house, and when she first gets into the house, the very first thing she noticed is that it is incredibly dirty. Like, like garbage in places, dirt, literal pieces of dirt on the floor. And the couch has scratch marks on it, but there's no animals present in the house. And
Kinda
she's only ever seen her like out and about, right?
Right.
So the lady takes her back into the bedroom, and there's a box of dirt on the floor. Like earth on the floor. With a bed. There's a bed there too. But the bed is like covered in dirt. And my friend's like, what is this? And the lady's like, well, I'm a fox, so I don't need to take baths. I just roll in the dirt.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That is disgusting.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like having a human-sized litter box.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Blech.
Yeah.
That is disgusting.
Yeah.
Well, I hope they didn't go further than.
No, it didn't go any
then.
further. It didn't go any
Yep,
further
yep.
than that. Nope, it
Okay.
went no further than that. Yep.
Had to check because.
Yep.
No.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Uh-huh. Oh god. That. Ooh.
Yeah. Good times. Good times.
Oh god.
Anyway, that's generally why.
Not a fun. Doesn't sound fun. Oh,
Mm.
also. Have you seen Bertha around anymore?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Bertha occasionally talks to me. Courtney's been talking to me quite a bit.
It feels like that group is separated.
I think there's a small rift at the moment. I think Chanel, Morag, and Brittany and Miranda are kind of together, and then like Bertha and Courtney are kind of on their own, more or less.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say separated.
I know, but they're not as cliquey as they used to be,
Mm-hmm.
from what I've seen.
I agree. I would agree with you. Yeah.
And I also quite like Bertha, always.
You just can't
But
trust
there's a
him.
tattletale.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
a tattletale. You just can't trust him. That's the problem.
Oh well. Okay. Time for me to go help some locals.
Okay. Sounds like a good plan. I swear to God, Larna, you turn into a furry, I am gonna have to stop being your friend.
Told you I like cats.
Okay. Don't let it go any further than that. You ever stop bathing, you start licking yourself, I'm gonna have a problem.
No, I have other people lick me instead.
Bye.
Bye.
Uh... Yeah, that tracks. Okay, I gotta run to the restroom. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right that Lana has other people liquor. Oh. Oh, wait. Hang on, is this one? It's this one right here? Yeah, I do. I get it. $3. Jesus Christ. Oh. Alright, let's grab some tofu. Howdy, sir. Oh. Never mind, I can't grab tofu from here.
Hey, browsers.
Okay.
Hasta la próxima.
You know what? Let's
Hey, baby, how you doing?
what do we got? Bobcat,
Yeah,
Everon, Karakara,
yeah, goddamn, yeah.
utility truck. Okay.
All right, man, I'll see you around.
Okay. The fruit stand should be just up here. I need to get tofu. There it is. Those headlights are bright. Alright, where's mine? There it is. Okay. I'm gonna grab one more coffee bag. There we go. Big old bright headlights. My brights aren't even on. Oh, those were the brights. Never mind. Those are the brights. Ooh, that was close. we go. Are they chasing somebody? Well, they are. Holy shit! What is going on? Making everybody drive crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh, someone's... The marker's in my factory. I'm gonna find a bunch of numbers in here, I bet. What do we leave outside? Plastic, huh? Plastic and cloth. Alright. Okay. Don't see anybody else's numbers. ISIS, Sekhmet. Yep. Okay. That's good. All right.
My new website covers all three of my careers. I know what you mean. It's gonna be a beautiful weekend. I'll be getting some sun at the beach.
I suppose we could go check the furniture store real quick. Chasing people.
How's it hanging?
Metal wall. Damn. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh well.
Hey, Ron.
Oh well. Ooh, that was close. Close enough that I almost went over the railing. The problem with this truck is when she turns, she can tip. I totally don't know that from like experience or anything. I totally don't know that at all. Not at all. Hmm. Generally doesn't go boom. She just will tip. I don't know why I'm locking it. I'm downstairs. Literally no reason to lock it. Okay. Alright. Let's go clock on. And then let's go, let's get our ads up. I'm still not added to the dragon one. Nancy! Wait, I think it was because it was Dawson was the owner, is what we determined last night. And then purple pages. Oh, oops. I deleted that last night, though. Oh well. There we go. Alright, let's go change. I think we're gonna do the long skirt today. Let's do the long skirt today. There we go. Okay. Alright, we should be good for everything. Let me put these tea boxes away. Oh, I need to turn on the radio. Turn it on. There we go. Also need to put the money away. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Glad I grabbed that packaged coffee. I was thinking ahead. Oh, what happened? It says thanks for all the support. What happened? Oh, did I have a sub goal? I didn't even know I had a sub goal. That tells you how much I pay attention to it. I didn't even realize I had a sub goal. Okay. Hey, Eldrin. Why did that not play my thing? Why did it not play my thing? Hang on. Like, I have custom sounds for a reason. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Is the URL wrong? Hmm. That's strange. Right, coffee. Okay, those actually haven't changed much. All the way down to the bottom. 500. Your park, 312. Stupid ramp wasn't there. If that ramp wasn't there, that would be a nice house. I would buy this house. If that ramp wasn't there. Yeah, the one with the ramp. Yeah. Yeah, which house is yours on Normandy? It's the one with the ramp. Don't worry about it. You know, the one all the criminals keep driving off of. That one. That one right there. Okay. So, we need to write a medical report for Kronk. Because he left to go to Twin Rivers today. So let's write the medical report for him. So patient arrived. Via heli transport. Started on IV fluids and oxygen cannulas with flow vent infusion. Go to OR1. Oh, you know what? Speaking of students, Lee, I also need some coffee. Hang on. Oh my god. Let's not fall down. Okay, I got coffee too. Life is good. Okay. So we gotta type up a kidney transplant. So we're gonna type up a kidney transplant real quick. OR1 and administered propofol and fentanyl into IV. Pushed atropine and nitroprusside. Scrub the abdomen with iodine. Made incision. Left kidney. Tractors. Site with iodine and saline solution. Suction up. Right. Arteries. Your Victor. So Kronk. Kronk O'Casey. Went into started gaining. Okay, let me take this back. So he originally had 2 kidney transplants about a week and a half ago. That was done at Pillbox, and they didn't give him enough medication. In addition to him continuing to drink, which is why his kidneys started failing to begin with. So his gifted set of kidneys were starting to develop stage 3 kidney disease. So they were going into failure. So he needs a second transplant. So he opted to, instead of go to Pillbox, go to Twin Rivers in Washington. So I'm typing up the surgical report for that. Mood. Right kidney. Yeah, he was in stage 3 of chronic kidney disease. And the med report I got wasn't... It wasn't bad, but it wasn't great. Artery in ureter. Using biomesh stent and graft. Stent and graft. Stitched. Released clamps. Because there's two arteries on each kidney. Because there's the supraneural artery. So you gotta attach 2 arteries, and then of course the ureter, which goes to the bladder, which is kind of like a T-junction, almost. But they kind of, I don't know if anyone's seen kidneys before. It's okay if you haven't. That's okay. They kind of sit like on either side, down the main aorta. The aorta and the vein go down the middle of your body, and the kidneys sit on the left and right side of it. And so you gotta have the supranatal artery in addition to the renal artery connected to the kidneys, and then the ureter goes towards the middle of the body and then down and then connects in the bladder. So okay, finish attaching. And then, of course, oftentimes with the transplant, they don't actually remove the kidneys. So yeah, keep that in mind. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. It depends. Depends how bad it is. In this case, we'll be removing both kidneys. So. And then probably next week we'll have Tyler and Nancy at Twin Rivers 2. Tyler's going to have some scars removed on his hand and skin grafts done with a tilapia to replace the heavy scar tissue. Nancy's going to be a bit more involved because we're going to do stem cell injections into the gray and white matter in an attempt to reverse her her brain damage that's causing the body to attack itself. That one's going to be a little more intense. It's going to be a lot more intense, to be fair. We're gonna do 12 hours. I was gonna do 24 hours sedation, but I think we're just gonna do 12. And then GFR. Okay. So next week it'll be a little bit more intense, which will be kind of neat. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Anyway, yeah, we talked to Crunk about it yesterday. He's the one who chose to go to Twin Rivers. Okay, and then we got the groceries. Groceries have been picked up. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to use the 4 creamer that are going bad. I have 10 going bad? I have 10 going bad. Fuck. Okay. Well, I'm gonna make more butter. We'll make more butter with those. Five. Split. 10. Okay. Alright. Let's make some ice. Alright. Look at that. Gonna be 5 minutes? Gonna be about 5 minutes. Yeah, so I'll have to do 5 reports because he's gonna be there for about 5 days for observation. So overnight stay in ICU, and then he's gonna be moved to a private room. I believe we do outpatient private rooms in Karahan. Is it the Karahan building? Nope, Makier. In the Malkier. That's where we do it. It's the Malkier. Also, I don't think I've ever showed anybody what Twin Rivers looks like in Washington. I have a map. Hang on. Let me show you. Switch to desktop. So here's Twin Rivers. So this is the main entrance right here. There are the stone walls all around the outside. Along these roads. Walls all along the outside here. You have the main road, you have the big main entrance. And then you have minor medical stuff. So people who get like cuts and scrapes and very, very small stuff gets treated right here. And then you have the highest security Tarvalon rooms right here. And then you have some basic recovery rooms right here, like overdoses, very, very minor stuff. And then right here we have, in the back, we have the outpatient. So people who just come in temporarily and then fly out, they're not permanent residents. And then 6, this is ICU. 8, this is a surgical ward. And then 3, this is Carahan. This is a medium security. This is people who don't need 24/7 assistance, but they can't function outside of the facility very well. You know, like mid-stages Alzheimer's, dementia, that kind of stuff. And then 4 is going to be low security right here, which is Manethrin. This is low security, which is why it's so close to the entrance. And of course the helipads and stuff are on top of the buildings and whatnot. So there's a pretty big write-up on Twin Rivers that I've written up. I've ran that type of out-of-state hospital in roleplay for quite a while. Just because it always seems like you almost need one, especially regarding psychiatric care when it comes to long-term patients. Because it's really, really hard to roleplay 24/7 care in any roleplay environment. Like, super hard. It's just not possible. You can try, but it's just, you just can't, it's just not possible. So you gotta have an option for people who want to continue stories that are hard to follow. All the options, D-Events. Always give people options. There is no youth. Well, that's actually not true. There's a reason it's actually based in Washington. It's because of that. Did I ever post this Vanessa post? I don't think I ever posted this Vanessa post. Actually, let me see if I did. I don't think I did. Where she was holding Rowan? The fuck? Hi. Sir. Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. It's getting hot in my room.
Coffee. Hi, Kaelyn.
Oh, hi, Tyler.
I need coffee.
Did you get some sleep? No, not yet, Calvin.
Yeah, I got sleep.
What happens when I forget about the ice cubes?
Huh?
I forgot about the ice cubes.
Yeah, it happens, right? It's nice.
Yeah. That's okay.
I feel like I've been hit by a freight train.
What did you do last night?
I slept in the chairs.
Why would you sleep in the chairs?
I didn't feel like going to the hotel.
Please tell me you're wearing underwear.
Of course, I got my heart boxers on.
Okay, alright, good. Okay.
Are you kidding me?
It's a legitimate question.
It's also a very oversized shirt and it hides my bottom, which is very cute.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
Yeah.
I will just have to take your word for it.
Nah, trust me. But
Okay.
100%, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Wait, listen, always gotta wear them. Can't just going out, hanging out with everybody's business out there. Hell no.
Why not?
Oh, unless you're wearing leather pants, then that's different.
Well, to be fair, leather pants are kind of...
Tight.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, very often.
I've used baby powder to get into them.
Well, that's better than baby oil.
Yeah, don't do baby oil. That's a whole different kind of thing that you could do. Whole different kind.
Oh.
I gotta get dressed. I gotta go to the bank and then
Mhm.
possibly a date later.
Oh, who's your date with?
Tank.
Who?
Tank.
I don't know who that is. Who is that? Have I met them?
He was one of the owners of Uwu.
Oh.
Tank wears a lot of green. Typically
Yeah.
runs around in short shorts that are green. Wears a shirt with the tank on it.
Wait, was that the guy that was here last night?
Yeah, he was here.
That you were talking to in the basement?
That's Tank.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
I mean, kinda, but you know.
No, it's interesting. It's very interesting.
Okay. Why?
I don't know. It just is. I didn't.
Uh.
Is it going to be a one-time date only?
Oh no, we've gone out a bunch of times.
Oh. Wait.
Yes.
Are you two together?
Not currently, but I'm working on it.
Do you want to be?
I don't know. He's nice. Better than lifeguard last week. That guy was
Are
boring
you-
as fuck.
Oh, Tyler,
What?
settling down.
Settling down? What do
Yeah,
you mean?
settling down.
How am I settling down? I was just with the lifeguard last week.
Yeah, well, yeah. I'm just saying. Just saying.
And one of the dancers at the VU like a week and a half ago? I don't know.
Yeah, but that's just sex. That's different.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very different than dating.
Very true. I like to get it on the regular though.
That's fair.
Plus, I can't just keep going out with other people from Uwu because Uwu's kind of close.
Well, I
Prime
mean,
hunting ground.
it'll be open again soon, I'm sure.
Yeah, but it won't have the same kind of twinks. God damn it.
You don't know that.
Oh yes, I do.
No, you don't. You don't know that at all.
Yes, I do.
You don't know that at all. It could have the exact same twinks.
It won't. It won't be the same. My
Yeah.
hunting ground is gone.
What?
And there's always the mall, but I feel like I'm trolling.
Well, I mean, it's definitely a bit more casting far more lines than you would at Uwu, that's for sure.
Ugh. It's raining. It sucks.
It is?
Okay, let me go get it. I don't know. It looks like it.
Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
I don't know. Looks
Okay.
like it. All right.
All right.
Gotta throw on some clothes, get dressed, go to the bank.
Mm-hmm.
See if I can down some more coffee. I might off a couple shots of espresso.
Mm-hmm.
Not in a martini.
That's good.
I don't know. Slow start to my day. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to wake and bake. That's gonna be so much better.
Yeah. It got denied. I think it should be appealed, but I only know that because I work for the courts. They put in a request and it was denied because, hang on. Where's it at? Hang on, let me find it. The motion to return property was denied. Because pled guilty to the CC-17F, furnishing alcohol to a minor. So apparently, due to the alcohol being seized in the commission of a crime, the items will not be returned to your client, which I don't know. I don't know. It depends on the state, but I've never seen that happen. It depends on the state, but Washington doesn't. They don't seize all the alcohol. So I don't know. I think it should be appealed personally, but that's for the executives to work out. I just... Oh well. That's not up to me. It's not up to me. So, I will let them handle that. I'm just a manager. I just hire people.
All right.
Yeah.
I look presentable.
Tyler, you always look presentable.
Yeah, you never know.
Why would you not look presentable?
I don't know. Not like exactly. I put in my clothes in a specific order.
No,
So,
but
you look comfy. You look comfy. Let's go.
yeah, but you have a sense of fashion, Tyler.
Aw, hey.
You do. It looks. I mean, honestly, if I needed opinions on what to dress like,
Huh?
I would probably ask you as one of the first people.
Aw, hell. Aw, that's really sweet. Thank you.
Yeah, you know what looks good together, and I mean, I like to think I do too, but I also don't.
I'd say so. Pencil skirts look awesome.
Well, yeah, that's fair. But like, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I don't know what I'm doing when I'm looking at clothes.
I feel that.
Yeah.
Sometimes I question my actually I put something on. Yeah.
I was trying to find something seductive, like a week or so ago.
Uh-huh.
And everything I tried on was uncomfortable, but that's to be expected.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, women's lingerie is always uncomfortable.
Why does women's lingerie have to be seductive? You could wear freaking the jeans and a baggy t-shirt and you'd probably look hot.
Okay, you're not wrong.
Yeah, that's why I said it.
Okay, that's fair. But anyway,
It's all about how you produce yourself anyway.
I
We all know
was looking for some lingerie. I was looking for lingerie on purpose.
that. Okay. For
Okay.
reasons.
Yes, for obvious reasons. And
Photo shoots for OnlyFans, got it.
no, although a little extra money wouldn't go a long way in all honesty, like
Yep.
and there's not very many women on OnlyFans that are 6'1" and quite muscular, so that would probably
There
go
you
quite a
go.
while, actually.
Probably.
Anyway, that's regardless of the point.
Uh-huh.
So I was trying on stuff, and everything I put on, I just felt like I didn't look good in. But it's like one of those things where I could have used someone's input, but I was purposely trying to... Well, I mean, number one, not ask Brooklyn was the big thing.
Yeah.
So, like, in that instance, or something that's not, like, revealing, but still slinky, that I would probably ask your opinion on, prior to almost anybody else. Maybe Lana first, and then you, but... Lana knows how to dress very slutty, which is really nice.
You need a shopping buddy.
I do. I'm very simple. I have, like, 5 or 6 outfits, and I just change up the colors. I just buy multiple colors of the outfits, and that's about it.
Because it's what's comfy.
Well, yeah.
So add one outfit that makes you uncomfy.
I have one. I haven't worn it in over a year now, so...
Is it trashy?
Yes.
Is it tight?
Yes.
Nice. You should wear it more often then.
And short. Really short.
There you go.
Like,
Wait, we're talking like above mid-thigh?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Kaelyn, get it.
Yeah, I haven't worn that yet. Well, I have. I've worn it. I wore it over a year ago, and I got no reaction out of it. Yeah. Yeah.
None?
None. It was
Are
like
you sure?
Yep.
And they just didn't react to it?
100%. I was completely invisible. Oh, trust me, I remember that night very vividly. I spent 2.5 hours on my makeup, and I don't wear makeup.
And no reaction?
None.
They were fighting it.
Maybe.
Guess you'll have to wear it again and see.
Yeah, I will. I will. It takes me forever to do my makeup. Very slow with it. I'm very, very slow.
Yeah. You should enjoy your time with it. It's supposed to be fun.
It is. I did it for myself because I wanted to look pretty.
Right.
So.
Should do it more often then. Plus, the more times you do it, the faster you get at it.
Yeah.
Do you think this guyliner goes on like freaking 30 seconds and I'm done?
Yeah, well, how long have you been doing it?
Since I was like 10.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, but you do it long enough, then it just, doesn't take you that long.
That's fair. That's very fair.
I know.
I'll have to practice it at some point.
You should, even if it's just for fun.
Yeah. Oh,
Right,
what?
I'm gonna head to the bank. You need
Okay.
anything? while
No,
I'm
no.
out?
Nope. I got all the groceries and stuff this morning already. I'm just reading over reports from Twin Rivers, so.
A bad choice does not define your story. Why are they writing in Greek?
The same reason the person. Wait, is it actually Greek or is it Norse?
No, it's Greek.
Oh, it's that Phoenix person again.
Uh-huh.
They switched to Greek because their Nordic runes got discovered? Oh, it's
Probably.
because of that org thing down below.
Ooh, that's creepy as shit.
Mm-hmm. That is. I don't know.
Aw, there's a race going on? Oh, it already probably done.
Oh yeah, that was like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Oh, I was spelling Star House wrong. Oops. It's Star Haas.
H-A-U-S?
Yeah. Miranda Shingles is a singer?
I don't know who that is.
Oh, that's one of the underseers of the hospital.
Never heard of him.
Yeah, it's okay. Huh. I never would have guessed that. Well, heck yeah. I might actually have to go to listen.
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna take off.
Mm.
I will talk to you later. I'm gonna
Mhm.
see about tackling some things and somebody.
Ooh.
And yeah, there
Okay.
you go.
Have fun.
Probably. We'll see what happens. Bye, Kaelyn.
Bye. Okay, so we got that one done. That's 8 p.m. tonight. I should go to that. I should actually go to that. Maybe I'll go to that tonight. It'd be interesting. No, it doesn't. Hi.
What is the strongest drink that you can still serve that'll help me forget something?
I mean, I have nothing with alcohol in it, sir. You know that, Tucker.
Shit. I know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. There was some shit that I saw earlier today that I really don't remember.
What? What do you want to forget? Maybe talking about it will help.
A room full of severed body parts.
Oh. Yeah. Lana told me about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you never seen severed body parts before?
No,
Oh.
I don't think normal people do get to see those sorts of things. Oh. I've
Okay.
been to the morgue a few times when Lana was working, but
Mm-hmm.
that was so much worse. It
Yeah.
was so much worse. Oh god.
That sounds about right.
The boxes were dripping. The jars were full.
Tucker, if you're gonna throw up, there's a bathroom down the hall.
Yep, give me a second.
Yep. Ah.
Yep, that's out of my system. That's the third time today. Twice.
Yeah.
Twice. At the location.
Yeah. Then you really probably shouldn't eat anything for a little bit.
Nope. I get something in my stomach at least.
Okay.
Whew. Mm-hmm. That was disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
Who could do such a thing? Some of the things that I saw, I could have sworn the faces. They, they looked like they were some of the people from the homeless camps.
Probably.
Who would do such a thing?
Well, I mean, someone who's not very kind.
Is it because they're weak? Is
No.
it because they're vulnerable?
No.
Easy pickings?
Probably.
Believing that because they're homeless they might not have a family?
Correct.
That is... Oh,
It's usually a power dynamic.
God. I feel so sorry for the victims. I feel so sorry for the families if there were any. You should have to ever go through that. Whew. Together, Temple. Do this. Breathe.
You'll be alright.
In and out.
Mm-hmm.
And
But no, if you actually do want to
Whew.
forget, there are medications that actually do that.
out. Is there?
Mm-hmm.
So long as I can forget those memories in particular, I'll take pretty much anything at the moment.
I mean, there's certain barbiturates that affect short-term memory that could completely erase it.
That would be great.
But you're also going to lose most of your day.
Okay. Oh god, that is a good. Oh god, okay. That will be a hard choice. Okay.
And then there's a risk of poisoning, which is why they're generally not used anymore.
Oh, okay.
Like amnobarbital is one.
I probably shouldn't take it then. I guess I'll just have to
Oh.
try and suffer through it.
That was a problem when it was used pretty commonly in the 70s and 80s.
Oh.
So it was used as a sedative to knock people out prior to surgery, prior to the discovery of propofol and how good that one was. They'd give you
I can imagine
amnobarbital.
why I can imagine why it was not that great. Back then, I don't think they did a lot of proper testing. It was just if it worked, it worked. If it stuck, then well, it would be fine, right?
Well, medical science in the past 40 years is light years ahead of what it was in the 90s or 80s.
Significantly, yeah.
And it's all because of computers.
Oh yeah.
Now
Communications have just
Yep.
completely advanced everything.
Yep.
Whew.
Yep, because you got to remember, it used to take an entire room of computers to do what this little tablet is doing right now. And they would still be
Oh, yeah.
underpowered compared to the tablet I'm holding.
Oh yeah. That thing can probably hold like a few terabytes. Back then, it'd be closer to like megabytes. Nearly a gigabyte of data.
I doubt it'd be even a gigabyte, to be fair.
Yeah, it'd be more, around a little bit more than that, but like for the amount of data that can be processed at a time, minuscule in comparison. Technology has come so far. To think I can just open up my phone, my handy portable telephone, and just have a look at what the rest of the world is doing.
Alright, see you later, Cam.
Oh, what the? Oh, looks like a Reba's finally been bought. Scuzzy ended up buying a Reba at that Mexican restaurant.
Oh,
Scuzzy
yeah?
did. He was looking for an investor for about 40k earlier, so I guess this was what it was for.
Heck yeah.
Thank you. Gotta get some good Mexican food. So long as if he ends up getting elected as governor, doesn't use his powers to benefit his business.
I don't think that's going to be a problem with him, to be fair.
That is fair. He seems pretty well solid and put together regarding his platform.
And he's been consistent.
Yeah, which is incredible.
Which I wish I knew what the other candidate stood for.
No, yeah, actually, that reminds me. Annabelle Celestine ended up posting that she was going to be running as well.
Yeah, what does she stand for?
Pretty much the same thing as Jerry, but a few things that are slightly different, but very similar campaign.
Okay.
She ended up posting a video detailing what she's doing, which I think is a little bit more accessible to some
Oh,
people.
thank you, Calvin.
A little bit more engaging, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, it pretty much details everything, including some more details in comparison to like Scuzzy's. Like, they both want to go for transparency, right? Scuzzy just wants basic updates, while I think Annabelle wants a bit more detail in those updates. That's the difference, I think. The main difference. I've never met her, but she seems like a pretty decent person if she's going for some really much needed changes. Yeah, I've seen her around on Life Invader doing repair jobs and such around the city, around the island actually. It seems like she's pretty, she gets around. Which is good for a campaign, I guess.
It is. Getting out there and getting noticed is important. I don't think she's gonna do very well this time around, though.
No, I don't think so either. She ended up, like, throwing in her nomination or whatever, her voice to run pretty late into the game. So I don't think she'd be getting too many votes, but she'll get some votes since she is running similar to Scuzzy. I'd say probably bring some of those over.
Yeah.
Other than that, I
Yeah.
don't think she's gonna get it this time around.
Yeah, I would agree.
But it is good to see that there is more people that have very similar interests in improving the city. Hopefully, we'll see more people like that around as well, come possibly next election. Because God forbid Bones does anything other than say, vote for Bones. I'd like to know why I would have to vote for you if you were
Yeah, exactly. That's
voting for.
yeah, and the weird thing is they're doing that governor debate thing out in the open again. And last time
Over at
that
the
did
bar,
not
yeah.
that did not go very well.
Didn't somebody almost get assassinated, I think?
Yes, multiple people.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I
Sounds
brought
going
Becca
well.
back.
Jeez, okay.
Yeah.
Why would they bother holding it out in the open?
I
like
don't
this? This is
know.
so ridiculous.
I don't know. Why wouldn't you put it in an indoors area somewhere?
Honestly, even just outside the courthouse would be better. It's a lot more defensible.
Honestly, I personally would probably choose the court center.
Yeah.
Because you could
Great.
have PD land helicopters up on the roof and be watching everything.
Exactly.
Like it just makes more sense. If you want it out in the open, that's where I would do it.
Oh yeah. And it's right near the middle of the city, so anybody could probably get to there if they want to have a look and see what's going on.
Well,
'Cause
court
there's so many
center
people that are up north that like
court center
probably
isn't
like-
really in the middle of the city, but
it's not too far from it.
well, I suppose. But well, all the mechanic shops are open.
But it is a
Except
better
this
option than the
one.
Pole.
This one isn't
All
open.
the places.
Still.
Yeah, it's a huge
I
little theater, but like I don't think it'd be the best option for this.
really don't
Especially
think
after
it
what
is.
happened before.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be the best option either, but hey, it is what it is.
hmm Even the Sisyphus Theater wouldn't be good. It's a little smaller, but probably slightly better. It's still in a bad spot. I'm still really mad that you guys lost your liquor license just because a few DAs decided to play pretend.
It's fine. They should have been carded anyway. But I mean, I can't say that I necessarily would have checked either because, to be fair, Gordo looks old.
Yeah,
Like he's
if they live
short,
with them, I guess.
but I mean he looks mid-30s, maybe 40s, not 19.
Yeah,
So,
it is a bit ridiculous.
although you know there should have been a first consideration when he claimed he didn't have an ID on him.
At that point, you're supposed to refuse service.
Well, that was to get in the door.
Oh, okay.
When he came up to the counter to order, from what I understand, is he gave a fake date of birth.
Oh,
Hmm. I don't know how true that is. I legitimately don't know. That's just what I heard. That's what I was told.
man, that's kind of nuts. It's like borderline identity theft or fraud or something. Because it's not quite, but
If he was doing
kind
it
of
as
outrageous.
part of a sting, I suppose not, but I don't know.
it's weird. It's one of those few laws that depending on who's doing it, could be vastly interpreted differently.
Yeah, I mean, it was Wrangler. What do you expect?
Oh, it was Wrangler? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah.
Well, yeah, who do you think showed up?
I honestly, I wouldn't have known. If it was anybody but Wrangler, I would have been surprised, but knowing that it was Wrangler now, it's like, okay, yep.
No,
Don't fuck that
good.
guy.
Gordo and Wrangler are like super good friends.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. It's actually kind of reminiscent of like of Harry and Wrangler being really good friends. Except, you know, Harry's just an incompetent cop now, so.
Yep, go figure. Why is it always going to be Wrangler that has to be doing this shit? He's the one guy out of
Well,
everybody in the
hold
city
up,
that
hold
always
up,
wants to
too.
destroy everybody's fun.
Well, he is enforcing the laws in his defense.
Technically, yeah, but
It's not
most of the time it's
technical.
only because he antagonizes them into doing something that would break the law.
Yes. He has been known to do that, yes.
He just antagonizes. Like, more props to him for doing his job. Like, I respect that. Genuinely. I just don't respect the approach that he takes to do it. It just feels wrong. Like, I'm sure he's a genuinely great cop. By all means. I've heard way too much bad stuff about it to really be able to see him in a good light, especially after what he did not too long ago. Ended up arresting Keith Williams. He's a bloke up that I work with. He was originally going to get ticketed for a parking violation, but then he wanted to impound him after telling him to turn around for no better reason than to try and antagonize him into doing something that he shouldn't. What's worse is Keith was a former trooper, and he obviously would know better. Technically, he wasn't even removed from the system, so he was still technically an active trooper. It was wild. An entire day. It was like not even that long after the dealership up north got opened up. Like a few days at best. And before that, before he showed up, everybody was having fun. There's like a nice little arm wrestling table up front that the BCSO, Rangers, any of the police officers that came up there, they were just having fun wrestling everybody.
Mm-hmm.
But then Wrangler comes around and sours everything. He and whatever other short dude, the guy that came in earlier that you mentioned, the short guy, he had a mouth on him. Like, jeez.
Oh, did he have like a like red short cropped hair and was wearing like shorts?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Gordo. That's the 19-year-old.
What the hell?
That's why he has the mouth on him, because he's 19.
Yeah, that checks out. Oh god.
When you're 19 and you think you're the smartest person in the room, of course you're gonna have a mouth on you.
Oh god, no wonder.
Classic young guy syndrome, honestly.
Yeah. What does he do? Like, what does he work?
He's a district
he
attorney.
work?
Yeah, he's a district attorney.
How the hell?
Yep.
With that kind of mouth? With that kind of attitude?
Yep.
What the hell? So those guys just ride together.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
Yep.
I feel like there's some sort of conflict of interest going on there.
That is potential, probably, yes.
That is wild.
It's one thing to work together, but I don't know.
But for it to be so consistent. Like, I don't think I've seen Wrangler without that guy nearby. Without Gordo or Wrangler anywhere not nearby. Like, what the heck?
You know, I wonder if they're... No, Wrangler's surely too old.
No.
He's got to
They
be
would-
too old, right? How old is Randy?
I don't know. And
I would place him upper 40s. If I had to take
Is
a
this like-
guess.
no, that. Oh my god.
Nah, I don't. Nah, that wouldn't be true. No. He wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that.
No. But,
No, especially since he hit on
No?
me. There's no way he would do that.
oh my god.
It was a long time ago. Yeah, it was strange.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't think that's changed all that much. I'm pretty sure he was sitting on a few people back up north.
Oh, that's fair. Okay.
It's a point.
Okay. Yeah, okay. All right. That's good. All right. I actually thought him and Costa were a thing for a little bit, but apparently not.
Costa!
Have you not heard the way Evan talks about him?
No, I
Oh,
haven't
okay.
really talked to Evan all that much.
That's fair. I've only talked to him a few times, but
Is this like some sort of weird level of bromance I'm hearing?
maybe. You know, actually, it could be that too. It could definitely be a bromance.
This is strange to think about.
Nah, it's not. It's not.
I mean, it's not like. Okay, my brain is all over the place.
Nah, it's okay.
I'm
Alright.
experiencing so many levels. of whiplash.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, I need to stop worrying about it. Oh boy. There is definitely some sort of favoritism going on, at least. That much I do know. I need to stop thinking about it. That is
Mhm.
just wild.
Yep.
Whew. Well, on an unrelated topic, do you
Mhm.
parents have a favorite flavor of ice cream?
Wait, who
Do you have a
does?
preference for ice cream?
Oh, do
Do
I?
you have a preference or favorite particular ice cream flavor?
I don't know. Let me think here for a second, because if I'm thinking about ice cream, I like fruit flavored ice creams.
Ooh, yeah.
So like if I have to pick, I would probably choose banana or strawberry.
Oh, banana's so good.
Hmm.
It feels a more natural flavor compared to most strawberry flavors. Because those strawberry flavors, they usually use the artificial.
Yeah.
flavoring
They use
combos for it.
the artificial flavoring for that. But no, if I'm gonna have like strawberry ice cream, I want like little pieces of strawberry in my ice cream, like actual strawberries. And then of course banana, I want bananas in it because duh, banana.
Yeah. I'm very partial to like a boysenberry kind of vanilla flavor. Or even like a chocolate chip mint. I like the mint. It's like a refreshing kind of flavor. It's not like super strong,
Mm-hmm.
but it's refreshing. Like I can't quite describe it, but it's nice. But if I'm going for like that fruitier flavor, of course, the boysenberry. I can't go. What?
You're silly.
What? Boysenberry's good.
I don't think boysenberry is that good.
What?
I think that's an English thing.
I'm Australian.
I.e. English.
Well, yeah, but
Mm-hmm.
so is technically America. They're English, and English.
I would definitely say the U.S. is significantly more different from England than Australia is from England.
Well, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong there.
Mm-hmm.
But no, if I had the option, I'd rather be eating frozen yogurts.
That's fair. Frozen yogurt is
Same
really good.
sweetness, but a lot healthier. So long as it has the boysenberry, I wouldn't mind like a boysenberry.
Why boysenberry? What is the point of boysenberry?
It's not an overpowering berry flavor like most other berry flavors.
Like
It's
compared
sweet,
to
it's
compared to
tangy.
what?
Compared to something like a blueberry or a strawberry.
What
It doesn't taste super artificial, but it doesn't taste too superficial.
what blueberries are you getting that are overpoweringly berry?
Like sour.
What? My man, Tucker. I don't think you've had good fruit. In all honesty.
Maybe not.
I think that's the problem. I think you haven't had good fruit.
I mean, it's highly possible. But we do have pavlovas over there, so they're an amazing, like, meringue cake. Just covered in fruits and cream and passion fruit. Ooh, actually, don't mind a good passion fruit flavor.
Passion fruit's pretty good.
It's really nice.
Yeah. Passion fruit's pretty
It's
decent.
like really nice.
Mm-hmm.
But no, my favorite fruit of all
Mm-hmm.
is kiwi.
Oh, kiwi's not tasty. What is wrong with you?
I love the zest. It's nice.
What
and-
is
nice and
wrong
sweet.
with you?
Nice and sweet, but the tangy zest I quite enjoy. It's like a more interesting peach. They're both fuzzy, but one is just more interesting.
God, you're English. You are so English.
I'm not that English.
Because you know, it's because people in England lack taste buds. That's what it is.
What the?
Yeah, they've genetically removed most of their taste buds.
I don't doubt that. I just don't think they genetically removed it.
Well, yeah, I mean that's what happens when you when
Years
you
of inbreeding and poor diets, I guess.
I didn't say inbreeding. I just said over
Well, have you seen
time.
the royal family?
Well, okay, that's beside the point. But the point I'm making is that England conquered 3/4 of the world, and instead of taking all of these amazing flavors and making delicious things outside of curry, they
Just muck.
they just make it this blandless, tasteless, hey Dawson, like garbage
Dawson.
food that no one wants to eat.
Yeah, that sounds like Britain.
Yeah.
They had the options of really, really nice foods, and they just chose the slop.
Yeah. I mean, granted, like I said, they did make curry, so congratulations.
They did. That's
So,
okay.
you know, that's like the one thing they contributed to the world that's decent food was curry, but, you know, outside of that,
wild shit on British food. British food's actually pretty good.
British food is disgusting.
It
Yeah,
depends on the food, though.
And you've never
There's some
had
decent.
good British food.
Yes, I have.
What, good British food?
Yes, I've had good British food.
And you're
Like beef Wellington?
arguing your own point.
No, I'm not arguing my own point. I'm saying even good British food is flavorless.
No.
Yeah.
I agree.
Well, that's why you're wrong, Dawson, and that's okay.
I'm usually wrong, so I guess it's the habit of a lifetime, right?
This is the only time I'm ever gonna say that you're wrong.
No.
Yep.
Well, somebody's right, and it's certainly not me.
I'll do some
Well, yeah,
research.
it's me. That's why I'm here.
Yeah. Kaelyn,
Yes.
always right.
No,
Oh,
don't
this
start.
one.
No, don't start that. Don't start that.
That's just what you said, though, right?
I'm not always right.
You're here to be right.
No, I said I'm just right here. I'm not
Oh,
always
you're right. In
right.
this specific situation.
Yes, this specific situation. I am not
Context.
always right. Yes.
Okay, I'll change your moniker. Kaelyn, right in this situation, Hathor. Is
Okay.
that better?
Yes, that's good. Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, that works. Yeah.
That
I'm glad that we got that sorted.
But Dawson, you gotta answer the question.
It's me.
You gotta answer the question.
Wait, question.
Well, what's your favorite ice cream?
Ice cream?
Yeah.
yeah, what's your favorite ice cream flavor?
Technically, I can't eat real ice cream, so I eat ice cream.
Oh,
made-
you're one of those lactose intolerant people.
No, I'm stage 4 vegan.
Oh, that's fair.
actually,
That's
pretty
fair.
cool.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So almond milk. Probably pistachio.
Ooh, pistachio.
something
That's a
like that.
good one. That's a good one.
It is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do enjoy
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Anything kind
It's a
of
strange flavor, but I do
a
enjoy it.
little bit nutty.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Anything
essentially
that
just
kind
eating
of.
nut cream.
I mean, what's wrong with that?
I mean, pistachios are delicious, to be fair. So I get
Any
it.
time in my life I can eat nut cream, I'll do it.
Yeah. Yeah. That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Cheers.
I like that. I like the pistachio. That's a good choice. That's a real good choice.
Oh yeah.
Mr. English over here on my left really likes
Australian?
English likes boysenberry.
Like berry.
Yeah, I like boysenberry. It's a nice, sweet, kind of tangy fruit, but it's not like overpowering or underpowered.
Do you like dandelion and burdock also?
What the fuck is that?
I feel like you do.
What the
Yeah,
fuck is
he
that? I know
does.
one of them's a
He,
fern, the other
he
one's a
definitely
root. What
does.
the
He
fuck?
definitely does. Yeah.
He totally does.
Yeah, he
do you-
does.
do you drink sparkling water on purpose?
No. I fucking avoid that shit. Unless
Well,
I'm like mixing it with cordial or something to make it interesting.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
getting some wild preconceptions right now.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, he is English, so I mean, that kind of tracks.
I am not that
Yeah.
English.
Sir,
Yeah.
have you heard yourself speak?
Yes, and it's fucked up. I know.
You sound
Okay.
like I am not that English. Like what?
Fucking damn it. I don't sound that bad, do I?
Hey, can you say "Oi, governor" for me?
Oh, we got that.
There we go. All right. Yep.
Oi, governor.
Hi, governor.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Like what?
Oh my god.
For the Queen
my
and the
God.
country. I can't. I can't even.
I love you, Dawson.
I'm surprised you didn't say vanilla. Like that's what most British people.
I know. Well,
I
that's 'cause
literally
that's-
said vanilla and boysenberry.
Yeah, he did say vanilla and boysenberry, so he.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like plain
It's probably
vanilla,
it's
but if I
probably a
am
little
gonna
too
have plain
spicy.
vanilla,
Is it too
I'm
spicy
something
for
with it.
you? Do you need to take some mint
No.
leaves when you eat the boysenberry and the vanilla?
Yeah,
I
put some,
fucking love spice.
put some
Okay.
pepper on that and
Yeah.
make it too spicy for you.
Yeah, little
What the
pepper's a
hell,
little too
man?
much.
I actually avoid pepper. I'm not a big fan of pepper itself. I
Yeah.
prefer
Yeah,
chilies.
because it's too spicy.
too
I get it.
spicy.
Yeah, I get it.
No, I prefer
Yeah, I get it.
chilies. I just don't prefer like I like wasabi. I just don't like chili. It's a different kind of spice.
Okay, yeah, it's just a little too spicy for you. I got
I
you.
like he's trying to impress us now.
I know, right? I like
No.
wasabi, especially with that,
It's different.
especially with the English accent. Oh, I like wasabi.
Jesus, fuck. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's okay. Listen, Tucker, it's okay.
Oh.
It's okay. You're very English, and there's nothing wrong with that, and it's okay. Even if you currently are from Australia, you're still very English, because you're very English here in San Andreas, so it's alright.
Like I was born and raised in Australia. My
Well,
whole family is Australian.
well,
Except I'm the only one in the family with the accent too.
mm-hmm. That,
Oh,
I
God.
guarantee you, you're not the only one in the family with the accent.
Oh, I am the only one in the family with the accent.
No, I'm just
I picked
saying.
it up somewhere and I don't know where.
Well, yeah, from your English family, yeah. That's what happens.
Oh my god.
Yep, yep,
Oh my
yep, yep.
God.
It's okay. It's okay. Listen, there's no judgment other than the fact that, boysenberry's a little too spicy for you, and
It's not spicy. It's sweet.
you struggle a bit with pepper and stuff. I get it.
I
I get
don't.
it.
I just don't have a preference for pepper.
Mm-hmm. It's okay.
Oh.
Listen, there's no reason to feel bad. Some people's taste buds are just bland and they can't handle a little bit of spice. And they struggle with little pieces of capsicum and whatnot. And there's nothing wrong with that. I get it. I get it. A quarter of a jalapeno is pretty hot to you. I get it. I do. Yeah. Okay.
That's how I feel right now.
Yeah, that's how you feel. Okay.
Yeah.
So on a scale of 1 to English, how English are you feeling?
What the fuck? How the fuck am I meant to rate that scale?
uh. But you know what
If
I
you're
do
thinking
need?
Cockney to like proper,
Yeah.
or with American in the middle,
Yeah. Sure.
I'd say between American and proper.
Yep. So super English. Got it. I need to
What
get
the
some more
fuck?
coffee. I gotta grab another cup of coffee. Hang on. Good times. Definitely good times. Okay.
I think my service has died on my phone.
Oh,
That
yeah?
should be fine. Yeah, I can't seem to text people at the moment, which
Oh.
is fine. They can, if they want to call me, they can reach me probably.
That's fair.
Yeah. Oh, would you look at that? Sames is hiring again.
Well, that's because they can't keep anybody.
Yeah. Yep. Go. Oh wow, that's an interesting poster. What the hell? Huh. What the? Trooper Burke's search history.
Mm-hmm.
How to make friends? Question mark.
Yep.
That is depressing. At the same time, how the hell did they get the search history? What the heck?
To be fair,
my
some
God.
people don't really know how to use Life Invader and treat it like a search engine.
Oh, I see what this is. It's
Mhm.
not his actual history. Hashtag facts. Okay. Special massage parlor in LS. Where to make body pillow prints. How to get rid of grey ear hairs. Yup. It's one of those accounts.
I wish I didn't have to
Well,
scroll down every time I clicked into something.
It's not slander, technically. It was probably untruthful, but it's not like slander, I don't think.
Mhm.
The actual definition of it is, but it's not quite there, I think. Yep. Looks like Sans is feeling desperate.
Yeah, that's okay.
Ooh, also good news. Alan's finally doing dispatch. Of
Is
course,
she?
you probably yeah. She's finally doing it. She had her
Oh,
first
yeah.
shift yesterday, which is when she found out about the room.
Ah,
Yeah. But yeah, she's there again today. She seems to be doing well.
good.
She finally managed to get a bike, the Avarice. She's really happy with that.
That's good. That's really good.
I know, she's really looking forward to that thing. And I love it. It sounds amazing. Like, whoa. It's got some kick.
That exploded.
Yeah, she seems to be really doing well over there at the moment. She's operating out of Davis at the moment. What the hell was that?
Mm.
I could have sworn I just heard like a bang on the other side of the wall.
1,500 for a platinum.
That's weird.
What would that even be?
Yeah, she's operating down at Davis, and apparently, as a dispatcher, she could pretty much operate from any of the police stations around.
Yeah, that's what she said. Yeah.
Yeah, that's really fucking cool, to be honest. Just imagine going to the places where the police don't normally go to.
Mm-hmm.
You can finally make use of the old buildings.
Mm-hmm.
How many police stations are there, actually? I can't remember. There's, including MRPD, I think there's like 4 others in the city? 3 or 4 others, yeah. There's a Davis, the one over on Popular, of course the one behind City Hall, on Eastbourne. There technically is one not that far from us, but I don't think it's in operation.
Mm-hmm.
There's also the one I think on Meteor, the giant PD building there too, but that's also not in operation. Which is a little disappointing since it has a hatch on the roof for some reason. Well, that'll be fun. It'd be really good if we can actually get a proper dispatch building.
Mm-hmm.
And vice versa, a DOC building, because oh my god, I don't think there's any current Department of Corrections available.
No, not the moment.
I was gonna say, because the time that I spent back in the prison, it was miserable.
Yeah, how are you doing with that? You okay?
Yeah, I mean, I got beat up by some of the local prisoners. That was great. Got sent straight to the infirmary.
Asian
Got
fries.
zapped by the fences a couple times, and yeah, it hurt. Witnessed somebody get his toe cut off. Fortunately, I wasn't there when it actually happened, but I found out later on when they showed me their foot. They had a glove on their foot, and it turned out they lost their big toe.
Hmm.
Yeah. It's great. Guy that did it was a Marabunta, which the first time I ended up meeting a Marabunta today. Well, not today, but that day.
Okay.
It was enlightening. I almost made an enemy of them.
Hmm.
Which, fortunately, I did not. At least I hope I didn't. Jeez.
Extra fiberglass shards? What?
That's dangerous. Like, the man had a chainsaw, a gun, and a switchblade, and I don't understand how he got that. In the prison. A gun! And a wheelchair! Although the wheelchair I can understand a little bit, because it is technically a mobility device, and
Hi, Crunk.
he didn't need
Hello.
it, but he still had it.
How are you?
I'm okay. I'm just getting ready to go.
Okay.
I just wanted to say thank you for everything.
Yeah, of course.
And I don't know if I would be here right now, you know, if you
Mhm.
haven't saved my life multiple times over and over again.
I just want to make sure you get the help you need. That's really all I care about.
Yeah. Thank you. Just wanted to call say thank you, and I'll see you.
I'll see you
bye.
probably on Friday.
Friday.
I'll probably be,
Okay.
well, wait, today's Saturday. It might be Thursday, but I'll probably be really late Thursday, so.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
No, they,
Thank you again.
yeah, they already have everything prepped and waiting for you. You just gotta get there.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah. I can get there.
You'll get there. You'll be alright.
All right. I'll speak to you later.
Mm-hmm. I'll talk to you later. Please stay safe, okay?
Will do.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. What is this?
Oh.
Let me copy that.
So what's the special of the day? Or the chef's pick?
Well, we have quite a bit of stuff, to be fair.
That is fine. Any particular preferences for things?
Nothing really. I mean, we do have lobster, we have the crab. And of course, we still have the steak and stuff. What would you like?
What is the thing you have the most of?
I don't know. Let's go look. Well, the thing we have the most of for sure in terms of stock is gonna be steak.
Oh yeah, in that case.
Yeah, we have a lot of steak. Myself and Nancy overbought steak yesterday.
It's better to overbuy than to underbuy.
Agreed. Agreed.
So it's a matter of making sure you don't waste the food that you buy.
Yeah. Hang on. I think our prices changed just a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Yes, they did. I gotta adjust that.
I mean, that makes sense. You're no longer selling alcohol. You have to adjust some of the prices.
No, it's because the steaks went up like $5. Like at this grocery store. They went up
Really?
$5 at the grocery store, yeah.
What the hell?
So just to keep the same profit margin, we have to increase it, which really kind of sucks, but there's not really a lot we can do.
When the inflation hits, then I guess you gotta adjust for that in turn.
Mm-hmm.
Manny's has yet to do that yet, but I think they're making sure they adjust the prices accordingly at some point.
Yeah, because the steak did go up. The steak went up, so we had to, unfortunately, we actually had to up it, which really sucks. I hate that, but
It happens.
as long as the steak stays what it is in the grocery store, we should be okay. We'll see.
Hopefully.
Because if it ever starts hitting $55 again, we're gonna have a problem.
Oh, there's a menu on the tray.
Hmm?
There's a menu on the tray.
Yeah, take a look.
Oh,
Nancy made those.
wow. Oh. Ooh.
Aren't they pretty?
Fancy, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, you got the non-alcoholic drinks.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can't sell the alcohol anymore.
Soon. Soon. It'll be soon.
I really do like those vegan martinis. They're so good.
They are also really strong.
They are. The surf and turf just gives you one of everything. The Wagyu steaks, they're still I think the old prices. Actually, no, what is the current price?
65.
What was the old price?
60.
Oh, okay, so no, it is the right price then.
Yeah, no, it's the new price on there, yeah. Like I said, the steak had to go up by $5. We didn't have a choice.
Yeah. In that case, I'll take about 10 of those.
10 steaks?
Yeah, might as well. And
Okay.
about 20 of the watermelon juices.
Oh, I actually happen to have them. I actually happen to have it. Okay, so calc.
How much is it again?
Plus 250. It'll be 11.50. So the 10 steaks and 10 watermelon juice are on the tray. I gotta put the other 10 watermelon juice on the tray once you take those other ones.
There we go.
Okay, 10 more watermelon juices on the tray.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Now I gotta make some more stuff. Put that back here. Aw, thank you, Fluffles. Appreciate it, sweetie. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and make hype train. Why is there a hype train? Oh, Run. That's why. Hey, Run. Thank you, Run. I appreciate it. People cleaning us out of watermelon juice all the time. I'm just gonna have to... we just need a bigger fridge for watermelons, and like only watermelons. I think that's what it is. We just need like a 200 kg fridge for fucking watermelons. I'm serious, we do. It's just... people... Oh, there's coffee grounds and beans. Who organized this? Oh, that's fine. Okay. Okay, alright. Do I need to make more steak? No, but that lobster's going bad. That lobster's still okay. I'm just saying, we do. It's, 60 just... you only get 10. What do I use this? Oh, I know what I can do. I can make some more simple syrup. Okay. I need one more for simple syrup. Okay. Alright, I need to go make some more simple syrup.
Sure.
I am so glad I don't have the issue we had with the simple syrup, or not the simple syrup, though. Really? Where's the water? Where's the single water? Oh, please don't make me use a single water. Fuck. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I can use... No, that's still an odd number. That's fine. That's fine. 2 is fine. 2 is fine. 2 is fine. That's 5.
I can't tell what it is, but I think somebody's advertising potentially for pizza this. I can't tell, but they seem to be hiring for EU time slots. I can't quite see the image for some reason.
Oh, it's 2 cups of sugar.
But I'm assuming it's pizza this because they mentioned pizza in one of their previous posts.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm assuming. Guess my service really is just bad at the moment. I don't know.
No, it could be poor design.
That is also true.
Like, it just could just be poor ad design.
That possible.
You missed the English conversation run.
Very bad mix.
You missed us calling Tucker English even though he's from Australia. You did. Okay, good. All right. As long as you got to hear Dawson do his English impression.
They are offering free food while they're on shift, but as to how long do they consider a shift, though?
Oh, I mean, I've known some people come in for 10 minutes.
That is true.
So, to be fair, I did do that once, but that's because I found out the car I wanted was on sale. Someone went down to the docks and saw the neon was available. So, like, I literally clocked in and then I, like, clocked out 5 minutes later just so I could go get the neon.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
It's the car that you've been looking for. I wouldn't be surprised if anybody else does that.
Yeah.
Like, I know Lana's still saving up for that Cyclone, but as soon as she saw that Everest, she went towards going to sell her a chameleon.
Yeah.
Which is really disappointing to see go, but at the same time...
Oh, I need water in here.
I'd say it would be necessary if she's trying to get the vehicle she loves.
Yeah. Hang on, I'll be right back. I just gotta go grab some water for that fridge.
Okay.
Oh, isn't he engaged? I don't think that's gonna happen. I think he's engaged. Ah, that's fair. I was waiting for the I was waiting for the Tyler Callisto hookup. I was looking forward to that. That would have been interesting. Okay, there we go.
You know,
Alright.
the funny thing is, the main reason I'm actually sad to see her chameleon go
Tyler and
is the
Callisto.
number plate.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is Kaelyn.
Hey, Kaelyn. I was hoping this was your number.
Yeah,
It's
what's up?
Tank.
Oh, hi Tank.
Hi. I have something to tell you.
Okay, what's
I
up?
don't know if Tyler told you. We just bought Arebas.
Ooh. Hey, that's awesome.
Yeah. I have a question.
Yes.
Would you happen to maybe know if you guys had an extra chopping board?
Oh God. I have so many.
Could I buy like 2 of them from you, please?
Yeah.
We had like 8 of them at Uwu, and yeah.
Yeah. No, you only need 2?
Two to start with. I just checked the furniture stores and they didn't have any, so.
Okay. All right. Let me run down to the basement real quick because I know.
Okay.
I know Legs found a whole crap ton of them. Down by the what was it? Oh yeah, we still have a whole shit ton of them.
Okay. I'm on my way over. I'll meet you at the basement.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, do I have enough money? Yeah. Pay like $200 each.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay. All right, I'll see you at the
minute.
garage. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I meant
Okay.
ooh. I'm passing ooh.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
Okay. Bye.
Bye-bye. Well, that's good. They get to have a restaurant again. Yeah, I know he was. I was looking forward to that. I was really looking forward to that. Also, I can see why Tyler likes Tank.
Hello.
Hello. All right.
Yeah, it's
Here you go, my dear.
here you go. Yeah, there's no chopping boards at all in that entire restaurant.
Okay. Well, let me know if you need any more because we do still have 8.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, if anything, we'll just find more as we go. 2 should be plenty for now.
Okay. Well, like it. I mean, we have them, so if you need them, just let us know. You know, we're happy to help. Okay.
Yeah. We just I just spent like $3,500 on groceries, and now I'm gonna go crazy making a little bit of food.
Okay. All right. We'll have a lot of fun. Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're very
we
welcome.
should be opening soon if you want to stop by.
I will. I'll stop by. Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. Have a good day.
You too.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, I can see why. I can see why. Okay, I gotta send that text message. We make quite a bit of money.
Yeah, the thing that I'm disappointed about seeing the chameleon go is the number plate that she has for her car. It came with the car itself, the plate, and it's hold on, I'll text you the plate.
Okay.
It's funny.
I need water. Still water. Always need water. Wait, what plate is that of hers?
That's her plate. It came with the car.
Wait, which car?
The chameleon.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Fuck, that makes me
It's
want to
so
buy
good.
it. That makes me want to buy it.
She's selling it for 20K.
I know. She told me. I have a truck though, and
Honestly, if I had the money, I would 100% buy it. Because I would not want to give that up. Not that I'd be suitable.
well,
for
I
it,
would,
but,
I would keep that car just for that plate, man.
honestly, how many plates can you say come standard with that kind of?
Right? That's pretty awesome.
It's so good.
God damn it.
feel like there are lights outside. What the- I didn't realize the room had these fancy strobes. What the heck?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Hey, man.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. What can I get for you?
Okay, what food do you have?
So if you look right here on the tray, there's actually a menu on the tray.
Oh, okay, let me take a look.
Mhm.
Nice. I like that. Okay. That was a nice touch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, let's see.
Are we doing a food run?
I'm gonna do food run, yeah. Nobody asked me to, but you know.
Heck yeah.
As well.
What kind of drinks do you have?
We have watermelon juice, black lemon, and green tea. Coffee.
What's the best?
Our best drink is actually the spice cider.
Is that alcohol?
No.
It's not alcohol, right?
Nope, non-alcoholic.
All right.
Otherwise, I wouldn't offer it to you
Give-
if it's alcoholic.
I might need you to bring this outside.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can I have 20 of those if you
Yeah.
have?
Mm-hmm.
And then, what do you have a lot of food of?
I have a lot of everything.
Okay. Do you have 20 of any kind of food?
Yes.
Specific?
Both.
Which one?
All of it.
Okay.
Well, you just tell me what you'd like, my dear.
Let's see. So I'm guessing the top ones are the ones that fill you up the most?
All of our food is the exact same amount of filling because we make
Gotcha.
everything in the
Okay,
house.
cool.
So.
Alright. Okay. I mean, I like your tofu skewers, but people get afraid of those, so I'm not
That's
gonna do
fair.
that.
That's fair.
I'll take the steak.
Okay.
20 steaks.
Okay.
Ugh, can't believe I'm ordering steak. Don't tell people I know. Okay.
Well, do you want some crab dinner with it too?
No, I'm vegetarian. It just makes me itchy. You know?
Okay. All right.
Yeah, and then I'll take 5 tofu skewers. And I really am gonna need that brought out.
Yeah, not a problem.
Okay, thanks.
Let me go.
This menu back.
Yeah. Let me go make some more of the steaks here real quick.
Okay, whatever you have, it doesn't. It
No,
can
no,
be
no.
crab. It doesn't matter. Nobody cares.
Oh, okay. All right. If nobody
yeah, whatever
cares.
that's what I said. Low work for you.
Okay. All right. Okay. Let me add it up. Give me just a second.
Yeah, no problem. What is crab dinner?
So it's Dungeness crab, lemon, and butter.
Oh, okay.
It's basically just like the steak dinners, except instead of rosemary and
It's
butter.
all the same to me.
Oh, okay. It's with crab.
Looks
I
pretty
can
here.
guarantee you, though, 100%, the crab is so nice.
No, it looks
Nice
good,
and
but I've had a hermit crab as a pet, so I
Oh.
can't even imagine.
Oh.
You know.
Yeah. I understand. I used to.
So
keep
10.
crabs when I
That's
was a kid.
600 plus
They-
650.
I
Yeah,
loved
they-
mine.
They
Plus
didn't like the new shells that we
15.
gave them.
1.
Oh
two,
yeah,
three,
mine
four,
either. I freaked
5,
out and thought it was
plus
dead, and like called 100 people and
50
was
plus
like, my
250.
hermit crab died, and they're like, it's shell, just shell, you know.
Okay, 1825 is the total, my dear.
Oh, okay.
You might want to come a little bit closer on this side if you're gonna hand it to me.
Where did my cash go?
Good question. How much did
Oh
you
yeah.
need?
Wait, hold on. I might have put it in my bag. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Okay. You said 1825?
Yep, 1825.
Just like that.
All right, perfect. All right,
A lot
let's get this
easier.
out for you.
Do most officers pay with checks?
No, actually, we do prefer the cash here. To be fair.
Of course. I'm just curious if
No,
anybody does.
I haven't actually been paid with check yet.
Oh, really? Cool.
Mm-mm, not at all.
That's good.
Because usually whenever I work over at the mechanic shop and they pay with check, I normally get punched in the face at least twice.
It's so true, though.
I have the food on me, my dear.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's so true.
Oh, they are
That is
TNT.
facts.
It
Are you gonna be
happens.
doing any kind of Valentine event?
You know, I actually don't know yet. But we probably will. We'll probably start discussing that here when February.
You should do like
starts.
what do you call it? Speed dating too.
love
That
to
would be
see that.
interesting. You want it in the trunk, my dear?
Yes, please.
Okay, not a problem.
Yeah, like speed dating would be so cool. I mean, like I'm married, so like regular day that night out.
Yeah, we have chicks.
It's been a while, but absolutely, like the ability to just do that.
All right, there you go.
And I'll be back to tip you. Don't worry. That's all I had on me.
Oh, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
All right, I'll see you soon.
Stay safe, please, or try to.
Try safe. Jeez.
Yeah, we have
No,
checks.
that does remind me. I really need to take Lana out.
Yeah, you do.
We were organizing going like hiking or camping or something, but we just haven't been able to get around to it.
Ariba, take her to Ariba.
That's a good idea. I'll definitely do that once they get settled and opened up properly, though.
Yeah, they're doing a bunch of cooking right now.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of, I now need to do a bunch of cooking as well.
No rest for the Master Chef.
I
Speaking of,
do
you and
not
Lana
mind.
both.
I do not mind at all. Okay, so
Yeah,
we
you and
need
Lana both Master Chefing it up.
15 more steak, at least 5 more crab.
Like I was so happy to hear when she hit Master Chef. I can't imagine how long it took to get there.
It doesn't take very long. It actually doesn't.
In comparison to other skills, I'd say, yeah, that's...
Well, so the biggest thing that people seem to forget is that you need to make sure that you cook from the more advanced books. You need to use the new recipes, and people seem to forget that.
Yeah.
So that's the biggest problem.
I remember you told me that one of the people that you taught was giving not quite incorrect advice, but just misguided advice regarding the cooking.
Well, yeah, he was talking about like tuna nigiri or something, but like in order to get the tuna nigiri that he was talking about, you had to be like nearly like a master fisher person.
Yeah.
Which is, I mean,
Not
come on.
economically viable. Like, yeah, it works, but it's just not viable for like experience-wise. It can only teach you so much. Not to mention just the time it takes to be able to make it.
What am I missing?
Because you have to wait until somebody can actually get the ingredient that you need for it.
420. Oh, cinnamon.
You mentioned.
Duh. Duh. Hello, Kaelyn. You silly girl. Of course you need cinnamon.
I think what was it that you mentioned? It wasn't. I think it was something to do with
breakfast.
Bread.
It was breakfast, yeah. So it's the hearty breakfast.
Yeah.
You do hearty breakfasts for the first couple books where you focus on making the ingredients and cooking the whole breakfast. And then after the breakfasts, you focus on the recipes in book number 3. So like steak is the big one that I use because it's 3 ingredients.
Right.
And I mean, it just makes sense.
Yeah, it's the least amount of ingredients, but also provides the most amount of food, I guess.
Almost. Yep.
It just makes sense. It's a nice balance.
There's a lot
It's
of
not
really
complicated, which is
really
some of the
fancy
recipes
mechanics.
tend to get.
Celtic. Yeah.
It's an easy few steps. Yeah, if I ever decide to give up my mechanic work, I guess cooking is the best way to go. Especially considering everybody in the city seems to always be starving.
Oh, that's because they just don't take care of themselves. Which is so
That
silly.
was definitely me not that long ago.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Alright, let's go make some more steak and a little bit more crab.
Lovely.
I have potentially a therapy session in an hour. I guess we'll see. so 10. Nancy and I might have overbought just a little bit. But honestly, considering what people have been ordering, that's pretty good. 5, 20. Well, I didn't know that she was going for her final points in cooking. So I just bought the steak that I knew that because we were completely out, right? So I just bought the steak that we were completely out. So I bought like 30. Oh, wait, what? Oh, 3. Well, that's an odd number. I hate odd numbers, but whatever. And of course, the cooking's my favorite part. Oh my god, I love the cooking. I love the cooking so much. God, I love the cooking. This is my favorite part. I'm a simple girl. I love cooking. Cooking is my favorite part. Oh my god, the cooking's my favorite part. There was another server that I was on. That had a cooking menu where you could buy like ingredients and groceries and stuff. And it was one of my favorite things to do. It was one of my favorite things to do ever. And this cooking system made me so happy. It made me so happy. So much food. Okay. Rosemary goes back over here. Lemon goes back over here. I mean, I prefer cooking in real life too, but it's hard to complain when I can just put everything in a menu bar and hit cook and it just cooks. As much as I love cooking in real life, because I do. I love to cook in real life too. I just love to cook. That's just what it is. So, getting the ability to cook something in a video game is always nice. Okay, there we go.
Easy.
Mm-hmm.
You wanna hear something really annoying?
Sure.
I had things stolen from my car recently.
Yeah.
Hold on, my ears seem to be blocked.
Okay.
Okay, that's annoying. What the hell?
Yeah?
I can hear again. What
You
the
okay?
hell?
Okay.
Yeah, just have to clean my ears out a bit.
Alright, that's alright.
Ugh.
You know,
Yeah,
you should use hydrogen peroxide for that. You know that, right?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
great at cleaning ears.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Well, yeah, I had stuff stolen from my car recently, and it's great.
That sucks. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's not great. I don't understand how. I think it happened when I was parked outside here at one point. I think I might have forgotten to either lock it or I don't know. I could have sworn I locked it.
I mean, people do lockpick stuff, so.
Yeah, that is true, but you'd think I would have heard it, but apparently not.
Maybe not. Sometimes when I'm in here in the lounge, it can be a little muffled.
Probably that. It might have been that I just didn't hear it.
Mm.
Oh. But yeah, Lana mentioned to engrave everything, and that's what I ended up doing with the things that I do have now. The thing that really bugged me about it is that I had somebody else's scuba tank in there because I was borrowing it at the time before when I got arrested, and I hadn't been able to return it to him. So I gotta go get him a new tank at some point. Which really bugs me. But yeah, I gave everything that I own now, so hopefully the next time everything gets stolen, if the police find it, then, well, you know who it belongs to. I don't know why I didn't think of it before, but Lana really does come through for me. Oh,
Hey, Tyler.
What's up?
howdy.
Oh, oh.
Well, I think I just met Tank for the first time.
Is he wearing green shorts and a green shirt?
Yes.
That would be Tank.
Yep. Well, he also called himself Tank when he called me on the phone.
Yeah, technically it's Theodore, but he goes by Tank.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a bad name. I like that.
Yeah.
Theodores are really cute. I like
Me too. Do we have any peppermint tea?
no, but we can make some. We do have peppermint leaves and
Yay.
lemon tea or green tea. I think it's lemon tea.
I have no idea. I need to look because I can't remember.
I want to say it's lemon tea, but I might be wrong.
Black tea, water, mint leaf.
Mint teas are really nice.
Yeah. My stomach is a little on edge, so I'm gonna have some of that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh,
That's fair.
lemon tea good for the throat, mint tea good for the stomach, black tea good for the soul.
Well,
Normally, I like ginger tea for my stomach because ginger's
Oh.
good for your stomach, but mint is actually will work really good. Plus, it calms the nerves. If I added in chamomile, that'd probably be a little bit better. But if I added in a little belladonna, that'd be perfect.
you gotta be kind of careful with the belladonna, Tyler.
I'm well
swear to
aware. That's
God.
why I'm an herbalist.
All right.
Need water. Be right back.
All right. Yeah, water's in the fridge in the main kitchen.
You organized it, didn't you?
Of course I did.
Yeah. I love your labeling system. It's perfect.
It is quite nice. It's really comprehensive.
It has to be organized. If it can't be organized,
Oh no, I get you. It's nuts. Even the mechanic shop that I'm working at over Bunnies, it's decently organized where things are. Just some of it could be done better. Significantly better. God. Nonetheless, belladonna. That's like, isn't that like part of the nightshade family? I can't remember.
Uh-huh. Yes, it is. Yeah.
One of the
That's...
few medicines that is also a poison. In
No,
its literal form.
it's just a poison. It is just a poison.
What is?
Well, belladonna.
Not technically used as a poison. Technically, it's used as a sedative.
Right.
That is a medicine.
But that's not a medicine because it's still a poison because its sedative properties are because it is a poison. That's how it works.
But all poisons are medicines just in extreme doses.
Smaller doses.
That is very true. And belladonna is actually perfect for most things.
Well,
Most, depending on who you are.
It's a natural remedy.
You can argue all you want, but you can't argue with the fact that I know what I'm talking about when it comes to belladonna.
You do know what you're talking about, but I'm also
I prefer chamomile because I think it's just got more soothing properties than belladonna. But if you use belladonna in smaller properties, then it actually isn't that bad for you.
Of
But
course, you
I
don't
would never
really
tell anyone to
continuously
start
take
with
it.
belladonna. I'd tell them to start with chamomile first.
Oh. Plus, it smells a lot nicer.
Oh, chamomile does smell really nice. But if you add in a little bit of lavender drops on top of it, perfection.
Oh yeah.
What?
No, I have such a just
Lavender
chamomile.
is one of those
Doctors.
things that you can
Just-
also turn into a poison.
Listen, I can turn almost anything into a poison and make you overdose. It just depends on what I wanted to do.
Mhm.
That is true.
That tea was so good.
Did you use up a lot of my my black tea?
No, I only made one.
Oh,
So it gave me 2, so I put the other peppermint tea in there.
oh, just take the second one.
I don't need
No one orders peppermint tea. I've offered it every time they've gone bad. Every time.
Really?
Yes, just like no one orders the milk tea, which is why I don't make it.
Like the boba?
No,
I
milk
don't really
like milk
I
tea.
don't really make milk tea either.
Yeah, I don't know who makes the milk tea. I'm assuming it's probably Nancy.
Probably because some of her clients actually ask for it.
Okay, yeah, that's why I don't keep stock of the peppermint or the milk tea, is because literally every time I've come in, it's really close to going bad, and I just have to
Yeah.
toss it out anyway.
That's fair.
And I'd rather not.
Just put it on sale. Just tell them like it's like half price. There you go. That's what I used to do.
It still
Something
doesn't.
start to go bad. I'd be like, hey, I got tea, but it's half price. You can have it.
Mm.
I mean, at least you're still selling it. And it'll probably entice more people because it will be cheaper.
Exactly.
It really doesn't. Not when the tea's only 15.
Oh, yeah, fair.
So
I
that'll
mean, if
be
you're
like,
gonna drink it like right now, then yeah.
Yeah, unless you're drinking it like right now. There's
No, right now.
That's what I said. Right now.
No, right now.
Yeah, right now.
Meow.
I did not say meow. I said
I
now.
know. I said that's what I'm saying. I'm saying right now.
right now.
Okay, don't turn into a furry, Tyler.
I'm not turning into a furry. I like chasing tail.
Okay.
That's nearly as good as the line Lana used when she walked away from me.
Oh yeah, what was that?
Well, so I told her a story about a friend of mine who dated a furry for a short time. And, when they dated for like a couple weeks or whatever, and they never had sex. And she was a furry, but my friend didn't know that. And then my friend went to her house, and when she got to her house, it was like covered in garbage and like dirt clumps on the floor and like dust everywhere. I mean, it was really bad, and it wasn't like a hoarder problem. It was just dirty. It was just flat out just dirty. My friend was kind of horny, so she ignored it. They got into the bedroom, and in the bedroom was like a 2 or 3 foot square box full of actual earth. And the earth was covering part of the bed, like in clumps.
Ew.
And the lady that she was going to have sex with said she's an actual fox and she doesn't need to bathe. She rolls in the dirt.
She's not a chinchilla. What the fuck?
Ew.
Yeah. Anyway, the after I told her that story, she put on a helmet and she had cat ears on the helmet. And I said, please, Lana, don't start licking yourself. And as she drove away, she said, don't worry, I have other people lick me.
Oh, that's fair.
And that was good. And that was good. That was really good,
That's a
to be
fair
fair.
one.
That was a good one.
That's a fair one.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah. I like that one. That's decent.
So anyway, that's what I mean. So that was just as good, Tyler. That was just as good.
Gotcha.
I was gonna say,
Gotcha.
I saw that helmet today.
Mhm.
It's not bad though. I do like the helmet.
No, it's actually very cute.
No, the helmet's super cute. It's just super cute. It's just the context of what we were talking about. So
Very
Yeah,
true.
that's just
Very, very true.
well,
man.
All right. I got some errands to run, so
Okay.
I'm gonna just run around instead of taking my car every place. But
Okay.
yeah, I'll be back in a little bit.
Healthy.
okay, no worries.
Keep healthy, especially with legs.
Errands. Well, I mean, I sunk 25K into Ariba's.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait,
So-
you invested.
What?
Did you invest?
I mean,
It
I
is
invested with a friend,
horrid.
so kind of. I just
Okay.
told him just
There's-
pay me back, so they write the contract and pay me back. But
There's
I was
there's
gonna
more
say,
to
I
the
just saw
story than
Scuzzy
that, but
post the fact that he bought it earlier.
I'm
He was
keeping to the
asking
short
for
points.
40K, so, congrats.
yeah, thanks. It's not mine. I'm kind of owner here, so
yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. Helping out another friend who had another business. So I was like, all right, here you go.
Yep.
And so I went out and I made about, I don't know, 10K.
Nice.
And so, yes, I need money so I can work on my cooking because That's the thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Listen, I'm telling you, Tyler, focus on the breakfast, and then swap
on the hearty breakfast stuff.
Yeah, focus on just the hearty breakfast for the first little bit, and then switch to the steak, and you'll be good.
No glizzies?
No glizzies.
I mean, make them on the side if you want to, but like.
Well, I mean,
if you're
okay,
trying to
that's the
focus on
thing.
the
If you're trying to actually get the experience in cooking, you want to focus on the hearty breakfast and all the components of it. So you
Does that like make everything from scratch?
As much as you can initially, yes. And then once you get to the second cookbook, then you start making literally everything from scratch. And you will blow through that second cookbook so fast you have no idea.
Okay.
I've had numerous people do it, and like I've sat with them for like an hour and a half, and they were completely done with the second cookbook.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Hearty breakfast. Try to do as much from scratch as possible. And second book, make everything from scratch.
Yes.
Anything to focus on for the second one?
For the third one?
Second.
Well, second is hearty breakfast too.
Okay. So
Yeah.
First and second hearty, and then move on to the third one.
Move on to the third one, and then when you get to the third one, focus on strictly the recipes in the third cookbook. So like steaks and the tofu skewers and stuff like that.
Well, that's easy enough.
Well, yeah, we have all that here.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
You can just make whatever and just put it in the fridge and be like, all right, if we got it, great. If not, that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder if I could get one of the vans and just like go like sell it around town.
Yes.
That could be kind of fun.
That's what Crunk was doing for a little while.
Yeah?
Yeah, he was making the hearty breakfasts up at Parsons, and then he would take them down into because he wanted someplace quiet to cook. And in all honesty, there's no place quieter than Parsons unless you own a business, right?
I just go over to the arena.
Yeah, that works too. Yeah, the arena's probably very quiet too.
Yeah, I just go up to the second or third floor. Third floor? Second floor.
Second floor. Isn't it the second floor? I don't remember. No, that's a quiet place too. But no, he wants a place quiet, so I'm like, well, Parsons has a full kitchen. By all means, feel free to cook up there. And so he took it up there, and he would cook up there for like a couple hours, and then he'd bring it back down to the mall and just sell it to people like super dirt cheap.
That works. I mean, you're only trying to make your money back. Is what you spent. That's literally it.
Yep.
There. All right. I'll keep that in mind. Should be fun.
And keep in mind, if you want to use Parsons for cooking, you can too. I know you probably won't want to, but if you do want to, you can.
I appreciate that. It's actually pretty close to a 24/7.
And it's quiet and it's out of the way, and almost no one goes there. So
fair enough.
I kind of want Parsons to be like a. I kind of want it to be like I don't want it to be like a hub, but I want it to be a place that people know that if they're feeling stressed or something, they can just go and not have to worry about stuff.
Right?
Like
normally I just head out to the beach or the wilderness.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. I kind of want it to be like that, except not
closer.
Yeah, not inherently dangerous, like murder kitties and stuff.
Gotcha.
Like a sanctuary in the middle of the city.
Or that large shark that's up there in the middle of your fishing place. God damn it.
Sanctuary rings a bell.
Sanctuary. Well, it's technically an unofficial bunny sanctuary, according to one of my aunts. So.
Fair enough.
Anyway, yeah.
All right. I will be back later.
Okay.
Probably tonight sometime. I don't know what time.
All right.
Stay safe.
Have fun. Bye. Bye-bye.
Is it just me, or do some of the decorations get changed?
No, they've been changed. Nancy's been changing them around. She comes in and she'll decorate, and then she'll take them down. She'll change it around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she does that. She does that pretty often. I just kind of... I'm not a huge decoration person. I'm really not. I'm not a huge decoration person, so I kind of leave that to Brooklyn. And I know Nancy really likes to decorate, so I just let both of them do whatever they want. I'm fine with that.
Fair. The wedding hasn't occurred, has it?
No.
I was going to say.
No.
Yes. No,
We haven't even decided on what kind of wedding we're having.
Are we going like traditional?
I don't know.
What sort of a theme did they want to go for?
I don't know.
Like a white wedding?
We haven't discussed it. It's been like the few times that we have talked about it, she said, "I just want to do whatever you want, babe." And I'm like, "But I've never been married before, so I can't, like, I don't have a sense of what it is that I want until I know what it is that you're okay with."
Yeah, it's
Because,
yeah, I get that.
you know, her first marriage, it was super spur of the moment.
Like Vegas style.
I don't want to say Vegas style, but like,
Similar.
from what I understand, they woke up and they're like, "Let's get married today," and that was it.
Oh, okay.
And
like
then they got married
lot.
that day. They grabbed a whole bunch of friends and then they got married and then they had a party at their house.
Huh. Well, that sounds like fun. Did they at least like each other to the point where they?
No. They were in love. That's they did
Yeah,
love
yeah.
each other. Yes.
Yeah.
There's just you don't know the story about Brooklyn and I, do you?
No, I know. If it's something you don't want to talk about, that's fine.
It's not that I don't want to talk about it. It's that
It's hard to talk about.
no, it's not.
It's a roller coaster of emotion.
It's a very big roller coaster. It's a really massive roller coaster. But I'm gonna touch on the key points.
E.
Over a year and a half ago, Brooklyn was poisoned / hypnotized by a gang called the Blocks.
Oh God.
She thought herself was one of the Blocks. I don't remember what she called herself at the time. I got a call because I was still working at Eclipse at the time. I got a call from one of the doctors, Lyra specifically, because Lyra doesn't generally deal with mental health concerns, and she called me because I had Twin Rivers, and I have done hypnotherapy on people before, for various reasons. Because it's a pretty it's a pretty valid technique as long as you follow, you know, the guidelines of it, right, ethically and etc. So I break her out of it, and Daniel, her husband, was there after I finished, and I let him know that she'll be okay. She's just going to be a bit sleepy, and she's just going to have to sleep off the effects of the barbiturates that they gave her and the barbiturate I gave her to counteract it. And that was the first time we met. The first time we ever met.
Right.
This was in July? A year and a half ago in July.
Ooh.
And after that, I had a news person start asking me questions as a doctor about Datura, which is a hallucinogenic. It's a type of flower. It's a hallucinogenic. And they showed me some, I don't know, some lab report or something. And with like these different levels and stuff that were pulled, but it wasn't like a report that we did at Eclipse at the time. Anyway, I'm not going to go into that because that doesn't really matter. The point is that after he left, I felt kind of suspicious because asking about something so specific without giving me any kind of context makes me think you're the one who did it.
Yeah.
So I called PD, and when PD came down, Brooklyn was the officer who came and took my statement.
Oh.
So her and I were talking in the room for a couple hours, and then Lyra eventually came down too, and then the two of them apparently were good friends and they were joking. And in the middle of this joking, they were telling bad dad jokes.
Like bad dad jokes or just
Yeah, no, just, they were dad jokes, but they were bad ones on purpose, and they were funny because they were bad, right? They were like, you know, weird play on words and stuff, and
the good ones. Like
yeah, the good ones.
The daddest of the dad jokes.
Yeah, the daddest of the dad jokes, right? And so they asked me to tell a joke. Well, I only ever knew one at the time. So I said, what does a lettuce use as a cell phone? Brooklyn didn't hear the cell phone, the phone part. And so they asked what, and I said a celery phone. And she thought I said a bone phone. So it was a misunderstanding. Yeah, well, I don't know. She was having trouble hearing. Anyway, it was a misunderstanding. So she didn't laugh. I felt embarrassed. So I walked away, and while I was walking away, she kept telling me to repeat what I said, because I didn't repeat what I said. And it was a bit flirtatious, to be fair. And
I mean, that's cute.
It was cute. She was dating someone at the time that I didn't know. But there was a little flirtation, but there's nothing wrong with flirting when you're dating somebody, to be fair. I want to make that very clear. There's nothing wrong with that. And I eventually just walked away. And she called me on the phone like an hour later and was like, "You're just going to be that kind of difficult, aren't you?" And I said, yes. Yes, I am. I found out later that she was talking to Lyra when she called me. And apparently she told Lyra that because of my voice, she's going to be in trouble.
What the what?
Apparently she found it very attractive. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's not, but... So anyway...
It's uniquely you, so I guess that...
It is. It is definitely me. It's definitely not attractive, but it is me.
It's subjective to people, so...
Anyway, the point is, over the next couple of weeks, we started hanging out. There was a bit of flirting, teasing.
Things got a little bit interesting.
It got very interesting, and I started to realize I was getting feelings for her.
Of course, at the time you weren't aware of the.
I was not aware of Daniel until there was one time we were driving to my factory. I was having problems with someone vandalizing the Raven factory, which is the meat factory that my family owns. And we got to the meat factory, and she mentioned her boyfriend. I was like, oh. I was like, well, okay. I was like, oh, well, that's the end of that, right? That's, that was going to be the end of that. So, I kind of stopped with the flirting for a little bit. And then there was one night, I was up in Sandy at the hospital. I had to help a patient up there, and something changed. We talked on the phone for like an hour and a half while she was on duty. It was just well, I was on duty, she wasn't, and it was very quiet at Sandy. And I eventually clocked off, but I don't know, something different. Something really changed in the way that we talked when we talked. And it was then it was a very good change for me. And that's when I realized I was in love for the first time. The problem is, she still had a boyfriend.
Right.
So I realized I was probably making a mistake, but I also couldn't help how I felt.
So you were torn between wanting to love her and wanting to respect the
Oh,
relationship.
I loved her. There's no question. I did.
Hmm.
I fought it, but I did. And it's not the first time I fought it either.
Love is a powerful drug.
About, I want to say, not quite a week later, her and Daniel get engaged. And they invite me out hunting. And I go with them. And Daniel and I have always, for the most part, got along. Obviously, there was a little bit of tension because he didn't know that I kind of fancied her.
Right.
And I know that he knew that she also liked me. I thought it was just liking initially. So I didn't. I figured I just fell, and I just needed to accept that. And while they were out hunting, eventually I got a phone call to exit the situation so I could leave. So I went up to the lumber mill and I met a couple friends, a couple really old friends. It was good to see Gruber again.
Oh, Gruber, I've heard of it.
Yeah, he was he had some pretty bad health issues for a little bit.
Oh. He seems to be doing a lot better now.
Yes, he is. He's doing much better now, which is good. And I went back to my factory because I needed to clear my mind because I was coming to terms with the fact that they were engaged. And I needed to, like, step aside.
Right.
Because that's what you do. That's what you should do. She met me down at my factory. We were actually across the street on the roof. And we had a very long conversation. And in the end, she asked for my feelings. And this is the first time I had ever told her, I said, I am in love with you. And she goes, but how do you even know? And so I described how when I see her, I feel happy. When she talks to me, my heart lifts, and the world seems better when I see her. And it's only her. And whatever problems I'm having, whatever troubles I'm facing, they just seem smaller when she's around me. And she feels like home.
That's love.
And she said, well, what do you want from me? And I hesitated for a good while. And I said, you don't actually want me to answer that. And she's like, why not? I was like, because what I would say is incredibly selfish and wrong and not right. And she eventually got it out of me, and I said I would want you to leave him and be with me. And she said she can't. And she wouldn't. And she walked away.
She just walked away.
Mm-hmm.
my god.
It was at that point that I began to doubt her and I's relationship in terms of love. Because obviously, the only reason one of the reasons I said what I said is I believe that we were both in love with each other. Otherwise, I wouldn't have said it. So I assumed that I was having a bit of a moment where I was struggling to determine what feelings I was feeling were real. And maybe I was getting susceptible again to schizophrenia. Because I used to be schizophrenic. Paranoid schizophrenic, specifically.
Oh, that's the worst kind.
Yes. So I've a lot of my very formative years, from the time I was about 5 to 15, I could not trust what I saw, what I heard, or what I felt. And going through that as a teenage girl is difficult.
It's scary.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
So I started to doubt that what I thought I felt from her and what I thought I was seeing as love was just my own internal feelings wanting it to be true. That I wanted it to be true, so of course it had to be true, because I mean, what else would it be?
Yeah.
And so I started looking for other people to be with, because in my mind, the feelings that I had for her and what I thought she had for me were fake. They weren't real. That it was my own mind messing with me again. And I needed to be careful. Because obviously, as a doctor, being schizophrenic is very unhelpful.
Honestly, that would be essentially dangerous, especially if you ended up operating on something.
Mm-hmm. Big time.
If you had an episode, you...
Yes.
Oh, God.
Yes. So, of course, I got tested. Like I do. Pretty regularly. And I had none of the markers. I didn't have the different white cell counts or red blood cell counts that you did associated with schizophrenia. I didn't have the enzymes in my cerebral spinal fluid. I don't see things. I don't hear things.
That's
And
really good news.
and my feelings certainly are very much as real as they've always been. But, you know, for that brief time, I literally thought I was having trouble. And then, less than a week later, they get married. And I don't find out about it until 2 or 3 days after.
Oh my god.
When I find out she's married. I'm gonna fast forward a little bit, because her and I, during her marriage, on and off, had various fights and disagreements and conversations about so many things.
Yeah, after everything that happened, I can't imagine that wouldn't happen.
Eventually, in September, well, after she was told to cut ties with me completely by her husband, we met up. We went to a particular campsite up near Gilead. And for the first time since her and I met, we talked frankly. And we kissed.
Oh.
That was it. But I was dating somebody else, and she was married. And it still never felt more right.
Yeah, sometimes the wrong things do end up feeling right.
It wasn't wrong.
No.
I mean, it was, but it wasn't.
Yeah. Your heart knew what was right.
Yeah. Well, my body knew what was right too, to be fair. But but
No doubt.
so that happens. We go our separate ways. And we're not supposed to talk to each other again. I went home to my girlfriend. And I realized that she doesn't make me happy that way.
Compared to the love you felt for her, it just felt empty in comparison.
It felt less.
Yeah.
It was lesser.
Less.
I told her about the kiss. I said I understood if she wanted to leave. And I apologized. And I said nothing like that would happen again. Which is true. The next day I'm at work at Eclipse. Not even 20 hours later, she calls me. And I've never been happier when she called me.
What did she end up saying?
Oh, so much. And not a lot.
Okay.
She wrote me a letter. She wanted to read it to me. She asked where we could meet that was quiet. I picked the one place I felt safe, which was my factory. So in the middle of this meat factory near the backside, she read me this letter and said she cannot ever be with me. And I need to find somebody else. I didn't argue. I cried. I didn't argue. And,
Honestly,
not too long after, Daniel took back the ultimatum of not talking to me. And her and I tried to be friends. I was still going through the person who was vandalizing my factory and stalking me, and he tried to kill me with a car bomb, no less.
What the hell?
There's a whole different story there. I can talk about that later. And I tried to be her friend, and only her friend. It didn't work. I moved houses, and my then current girlfriend after I moved the houses and I got away from the noise in the city and I got away from the stalking and etc., I realized it wasn't fair to her that I stay with her. So I broke up with my current girlfriend. And I knew it was the right thing to do. And I resigned myself that since Brooklyn wouldn't leave Daniel, I would just be alone. I accepted that. I said that's fine. If Brooklyn wants to be my friend and that's all it is, that's fine. But I know who I am in love with. And trying to date someone else just didn't go very well. It was so messy. God, it was so messy.
It just sounds so messy.
It was way messier. It was way messier than I'm telling you to.
Oh, honestly, I'd imagine. It just sounds so incredibly painful.
A couple weeks later, Daniel gets shot and murdered.
Oh my god.
October 5th. Daniel and I had differences. We disagreed with some things, and obviously, like I said, him and I had tension when it came to her.
But it's not like you were on bad terms.
No, we were.
Oh.
We were.
Oh.
And the only thing I really thought about when he died, besides actually being sad because he was a good guy, was that I couldn't comfort Brooklyn like she deserved to be comforted. Because I had to be just a friend. I couldn't take her into my arms and hold her while she cried because I had to be a friend. I couldn't do that. And I had to watch.
This is horrible.
So,
God.
I did what I always do. I stayed by her side. I supported her the best that I knew how as a friend, trying to give her space and time. And each time that we'd have a disagreement or we'd be upset, every single time it was just her and I in the end. And I remember one in particular. It was a few days after he passed. We were at her house. She had a bunch of friends over. And they all went to bed. And her and I were sitting on the deck. And she looks at me. And she goes, It's always just you and I, isn't it? And I said, yes. In the end, it's always you and I. Daniel's funeral happens. A lot of things happen that day. I get arrested that day.
God,
for saving someone's life. Don't. We'll worry about that later.
Okay, so very similar to what I experienced recently.
Yes, very similar.
Yeah.
And
God.
during the week from when he died to his funeral, Brooklyn was talking about seeing him and talking to him.
Oh.
And I know major depressive disorder can cause hallucinations and auditory issues. It's not uncommon, especially when a partner or a husband, wife, etc. dies, for that partner to see them and hear them. What I didn't expect is that I saw him too.
What the? That's...
And I talked to him. And once again, I thought my schizophrenia came back. I was having full-on visual hallucinations. Full-on auditory hallucinations with full conversations. My sister Dahlia was present for one of the conversations, and she swears I was talking to nothing but the air.
What the hell?
So she runs the tests that are needed to take care of me and double check. And once again, I come back negative for any signs of schizophrenia.
That is spooky.
So I don't know exactly what it was. And I'm not big on superstition. I don't believe in ghosts. You know, I don't believe in aliens. I don't believe in supernatural things or other real components.
Yeah.
I have a slightly different spirituality than others because I meditate and I, talk to, inside my own head, I talk to, like, the Egyptian gods for, like, guidance and stuff. But, like, it's not... I know they're not real. I know there's no such thing as Ra. I know there's no such thing as Anubis. Like, I understand they're not real.
It's like the philosophy behind it.
Yeah.
Speaking to the icons representing the different aspects of what we consider life, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. And
Not at all.
so after his funeral, her and I have a lot of falling out. Where there's a lot of anger. And she's very upset with the reason I got arrested. And she
Honestly,
said,
who wouldn't be upset with that?
well, there's... the reason I got arrested was really stupid. Like I said, that's beside the point.
Yeah.
She was mad at me. She believes I shouldn't have done what I did. But I couldn't watch someone die. Because it was after they let me go from Eclipse. So we have a really big argument just outside Parsons. And she tells me I need to give the hospital a chance. And I essentially tell her to fuck off. And I will not stand by and watch someone die if I can help it. And I get in my car. And she says, if you leave, I will never talk to you again. So I get out. We have another fight. She drives away. And then she goes on vacation for a week. And I actually do not hear from her for an entire week. And she comes back. And when she comes back, I had just finished helping a patient. We had the North Polito Clinic open at the time. Finally.
Yeah.
So I was helping a patient up there. She comes back. And I am so upset. And yet I can't be angry. But it feels like I should be.
It's a hard feeling to explain.
It is. So we start talking. And she finally says, Kaelyn, I can't be mad at you. She said, I came back and I was angry at you. And then as soon as I saw you, I can't be mad at you anymore. And I said the same. So we decide to try dating. But not like girlfriend, just
In general.
just taking it slow. Just talking and taking it slow. Well, that blows up in my face again. Because as I found out, my ex-girlfriend was trying to date her too.
What the hell?
It was a vindictive move. It was done only with the desire to be with someone that I left her for.
That is just so messed up.
It is. It's very messed up. But Brooklyn had a liver transplant not too long ago. And she hadn't been taking her meds very well and she got sick. And that day where I found out her and my ex were dating, apparently they've been dating for a few days before that and I didn't know. After her and I said that we were going to try to date and I wasn't told, I got upset. I got very, very upset. And I told her as much. And I left her at her house in the driveway. And I told her I was done. I told her I didn't deserve to be treated like her and I were dating when we weren't actually dating. That it's not right. And I shouldn't be held to a standard when there's no standard being held up on the other side. I said so many things. I got in my car and I left. I get a call. about 2 hours later, saying she's in the ICU
Oh my god.
and I need to come visit. And that she's asking for me. At that point, I had already decided I was going to go back home. I was going to take my friend Hazel with me. And her and I were kind of done. Hey, Dawson.
Yeah. Just wanted to make sure you guys were still.
Oh yeah, no. I'm going through the story of Brooklyn and I.
Oh fuck! I just wrote, recorded, and fucking mixed and mastered a track in that time.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do we get to
Wanna
hear
hear
it? Yes, please.
Yeah.
You like old school Linkin Park?
Yes.
Oh hell yeah. They
This is
hold
a fan.
no candles to the new guys. I really do miss old school Linkin Park.
All right, this song is called "Surround Me." If you like old school Linkin Park, you'll probably fuck with it.
Should be falling in love, I guess I'm falling apart. You got the key to my heart, but you're so far away. I should be rising above instead of falling below. Now I got nowhere to go and I got nothing to say. You set your stage, but honey, I can change it, and I know just where to start. Set me free, you can't surround me anymore. Now I say you tried to trap me, but I won't be your ghost anymore. You had me playing your game, you went and changed the rules. You thought that I was your fool, but I'm learning. Now I won't feel your pain, you thought that I was your tool. I'm here to tell you that my flame's still burning. Set me free, you can't surround me anymore. Now I say you tried to drown me, but I won't be your ghost anymore. I said goodbye to you one night of night. Thought I was blind, but my eyes fell out. Walked it back and let you keep smothering me. You suffocate me. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. Set me free. You can't surround me anymore. Now I say you tried to drown me. Set me free. You can't surround me anymore. Now I say you tried to drown me, but I won't be your ghost anymore.
Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah.
You like
Fuck
that?
yeah.
Oh hell yeah. That's awesome, Dawson.
Yeah. Had
Oh,
inspiration
fucking
struck
yeah.
at the time.
God
Holy
damn.
shit, that was awesome.
Yeah, appreciate you, man. That's gonna be the next single.
Fuck yeah.
Like as I was halfway through writing it, I was like, oh, "Fuck, all right, okay, this is something."
Okay, where's the happy song again?
Which one was it?
I don't remember. I actually don't remember. You've only ever played it one time. I've never heard it again.
I'll have a think about it.
Okay.
I'll look through my back catalog and see if I remember it.
Yeah, cause you only ever played it one time and you played it for me and I was the only one in here.
Yeah, Yeah, never again, because nobody can know that that side of me exists.
Oh, come on. That was...
There is happiness inside of everyone.
Yeah, yeah. For the longest time, I was told I was allergic to positive emotion, until Kaelyn told me that that's physically impossible. So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I just had some shit doctors.
Well,
Yeah.
you just
I say it.
needed to find it, Dawson. That was
Yeah.
all.
Yeah, and look at me now,
Mhm.
fucking thriving or whatever.
You're doing great, dude.
God,
Yeah.
that's such a... You are so talented.
I'm.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I could
well,
never.
Fuck. Well, how long was I up there?
About an hour and a half-ish.
All right. Okay. Fuck. That's what an hour and a half got you.
That's amazing.
Yeah. I'm also during that time. I've also been working on a track with Alex Norman.
Nice.
So it's probably more like I don't know, hour 15, hour 10.
That's...
Multitasking mad lad. What the hell?
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. It's the season for it. I'm looking to bring out a new EP in time for the fucking, what's the name of that club? New club, fucking Palace.
Oh, Palace. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, I
yeah.
heard
Palace,
about
yeah.
Yeah, launch of the
Yeah, I
Palace
haven't
on
heard much from them recently. What's... are they-
February 8th.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, they're looking to having their open. They're having like a huge event. But they've asked a couple of us to play it, and they're paying out of the fucking ass for it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. They said they wanted 2 artists from us. Something more along the kind of dancey roots, though, or else I would have done it. They wanted the artist to play a 15-minute set, 15 minutes, and they're paying $8K.
Holy crap.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, bro, we usually charge half of that for double the time. We need to fucking up our prices. If people are willing to pay it, though, it's whatever. Like I was offered 10K an hour in Jamestown yesterday.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, but it was 5 EST, so I'm like, you can fucking suck balls if you think I'm getting up that early.
God.
That is fair. That is a little early. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, not for me. Anyway, I gotta finish this thing off with Alex. You'll probably hear another one out of me by the end of the day.
Hell yeah.
Let me know if you're planning on leaving anytime.
I won't until I have to go to bed in like 45, and then I'll be back later.
Hey, yeah, just give me a call or send me a text or whatever so I can clock
Oh,
out.
yeah. God, he's so good.
He is. That's the kind of talent you don't just find. That
No,
requires
yeah,
some
that's...
careful cultivation.
Yeah, no, he's really good. He is so fucking good. And the happy song I keep talking about, him and I had a conversation in the lobby, and it was a good conversation, and he went up there and he came down. He's like, I hate you so much. I hate you so fucking much. And he gets up on the stage and he plays me one of the happiest songs and one of the most heartfelt songs I've ever heard him play before.
That is incredible.
It was phenomenal, and he hasn't played it since, and I've asked him to do it.
We gotta get him to play it sometime.
Yeah.
That just sounds amazing.
It was amazing. It was absolutely amazing. He's amazing. He's legitimately amazing.
Yeah, that was just incredible. What I heard.
All of his songs are fantastic. Every single one of them.
Absolutely astonished.
Okay. Anyway, God, that was a nice break. That was actually that was a nice break.
Definitely needed. Oh my.
Well, because
God.
now it's about to actually get heavy. Now it's actually about to get heavy.
Oh God.
So, I get the call in the ICU. I go to the ICU. My ex is there. Delinda, who's a good friend of mine, is also there. And Brooklyn tells him to leave the room. And her and I talk for a short time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm mixing up the timeline. I get the call that she's in the ICU. I go to the ICU and I see her. My ex, Callista's there, and Delinda's there. I say, I'm glad you're okay, Brooklyn. I'm gonna go ahead and leave now. And I left. And as I was driving to the airport to leave, I got a call from her asking me to come back. I go back. This time she kicks out Callista and Delinda. And she asked me to do her a favor and get the picture of her and Daniel from her house and put it up in the ICU while she spends the night. And she said, I can only ask you to do this, Kaelyn, because I know that you will do it. Because I'm asking. And I say, yep. So I go to her house. I grab the picture. I put it up in the ICU. And I start once again driving to the airport. I get most of the way to the airport. And I get a text on my phone. And Brooklyn says her arm hurts. So I call her. And she says she walked out of the ICU and took her IV out.
Oh.
She's never liked the ICU. I turn around. And I try to call her and she doesn't answer. I try to call her again and she doesn't answer. I stop calling. She calls me back finally and she says she just wants to be left alone. She just wants to be alone. I recognize that tone. I know what that means. I said yes.
Oh.
I accept that. But you need to make sure that you have the medications that you need, and I need to look at your arm to make sure you're still not bleeding. Because when you pull an IV out of a vein, there is a chance you could bleed out. It's very, very small, but it is possible. Hey, Ozzy. And she says, okay, but you don't have to worry about the arm. It's stopped bleeding. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And she agrees to get the medications that she needs, the proper ones, because the hospital didn't give her any. I go up to Bishop, I get the proper meds. She has me drop them in a special drop point, which I do. I send her the ping. And she says I'm not allowed to be anywhere near her when she picks it up. I said, okay. I'm dropping Hazel back off at the house. I'm about to go to bed. And she texts me, she says, thank you for the medications. And I tell her I'm here if I need her, if she needs me for anything.
As you would to support everybody.
Since her husband died, I had been with her virtually every day. Trying to be the best friend that I could. And being very conflicted with how I'm supposed to act. After I send her that text, she calls me. And she says, come get me, please. So I do. I picked her up in Polito. Thank you for the follow, Mega Warrior. And we're driving south, and I go, where would you like to go? And she goes, can I stay with you? And I said, yes. Yes, you can. I was like, you can always stay with me. We have extra bedrooms at the house. It's not a big deal. So we get her back to my place. I get her up in her own bed. And I tell her goodnight. I make sure she's settled. And she goes to sleep. The next morning, her and I wake up. And she starts apologizing. She apologizes for being upset with me. She apologizes for getting mad at me for doing what I do as a doctor. She apologizes for dating my ex. She apologizes for how she's been treating me. And she tells me she's a horrible person and she never should have treated me the way she did after Daniel died. And then she says, can we try again? And I swear I had a small heart attack. I swear my heart skipped a couple beats. I never would have expected that.
I wouldn't have expected that.
No.
I didn't expect that.
Well, I said yes. She's always been the only one for me. And I know that. I especially know that now. And, we started slow. We started very slow. It was just friendly hanging out, very... just like we originally did back in July. It was nice. We had a lot of history between us, of course, but we were taking it slow. It felt good. on November 23rd, we had been kind of dating and spending a lot of time with each other, and she hadn't left my house at all.
She's just been chilling.
Yes. She asked me to be her girlfriend.
Oh,
This was over a year ago. Year and 3 months now. 2 months. And I said yes. And then ever since then, at least until the flood, we had been with each other. And only with each other.
that's really sweet.
No, it gets a little worse for a second.
I mean, oof.
The flood happens. And as we're all leaving the island, because we're getting rescued and stuff from the mountains and whatnot, she says she's gonna go home to the East Coast and go help the precinct over there. And I said, okay. I'm gonna go spend some time in Twin Rivers. And when you want to meet up, let me know. And we talked almost every night on the phone and in video calls. And we met up a few times during the year. But never more than that. So while we've been together for a year and 2 months, a lot of the time we actually spent apart because we were finding ourselves again, especially Brooklyn. And I regret that I didn't go with her. I should have. I should have gone to the East Coast. I can work in any hospital in the US. No one would turn me away. I should have gone with her. But I didn't. And yeah, that's it's kind of our little backstory. I'm glossing over a lot of things.
Yeah, I'd imagine so. There's. Oh my god.
There was a solid month and a half where every single day it was a struggle. It was a struggle for me to get out of bed. It was a struggle for me to go to work. And on top of fighting with the hospital, with the clinic up north, some days I wanted to give up. And then Brooklyn would call me. And it didn't seem so bad anymore.
That's good.
Yeah.
It's really good.
It was.
Was.
Well, because, I mean, we're getting married.
Yes.
So it's even better now. I mean, it's legitimately even better now.
Phew.
Anyway, that's why when people ask about her and I tend to say, hi.
Hi there.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh goodness.
Amy.
Hey guys.
Skeletons.
Can I help
Move.
you?
I want to sit down on the
Um,
stool with you.
Oh,
Thanks.
Which
We
one
want
can you help us?
food
Food,
Oh,
please.
okay.
Obviously. What else do
and
we have, silly
drink.
Billy?
Okay, what would you like?
Surf and turf.
Sure.
I don't have any money, Bianca, do you?
Do y'all
It's
take
so-
credit?
What?
Do y'all take
No.
credit card?
No. Yeah, I'm sorry. No, no, we don't.
Do you take card?
No, we don't. we
Can
don't
I take a bath?
What?
Bianca,
What?
Bianca,
do
get
you-
out from behind there. She's being a silly goose. I'm sorry.
It's okay. All right.
Hi, sir.
Yeah,
That's Dawson.
Hi,
What's
Dawson.
up?
Do you remember me?
of course I do.
What's my name?
Bianca Fox,
Oh my god, he does remember.
Dawson.
Brittany Hilton, and Bianca Fox. What's
Oh my
going
god,
on?
kisses him on cheek.
The other one's outside, but she can't come in.
At Saf's Chanel.
Yeah, she can't
Oh
come
my
Yeah,
in.
god, Dawson.
yeah, she's totally.
Do you remember us before you were
Oh.
famous?
Dawson, we have a question.
Yeah, I might have
Can
an
we
answer.
speak somewhere private? It's about possibly a record deal. Are we banned from here?
Not that I know of.
Amy.
Did you
think
see our
Chanel's the only
performance
one's banned.
yesterday?
I didn't.
What?
Where did you perform?
Block Street.
No.
Block Party.
Oh, was that the Jamestown thing?
Yeah.
So many people.
Yeah, I was supposed to play that, but it was 5 p.m. and I was like, nope.
Yeah, we performed.
Nice.
Yeah.
Listen, you'll be better off, honestly. If you want to have a proper conversation about it, like you'll probably be better off waiting until either Parker or Alex is in town, and then we can talk about it properly. Yeah,
But
sorry.
what if we want to sign as a group and we don't want to sign individually?
Then yeah, that's cool. We'll accept groups where, I mean, the city hasn't seen a fucking a girl group in how long?
Right.
Yeah?
We can
true.
revolutionize the music scene.
Exactly. Fuck yeah, it's definitely something we'd be interested in. So
Do you want to be on song with us?
there's potential. I don't know if our styles would meld that well, but we'll see.
What about silly Sally sausages?
What's the silly Sally sausages?
See Steven the Seagull.
Steven
Dick,
Seagal.
Dick,
Dick,
They keep pushing him.
Dickologist. Do you
Is that-
guys accept people
one
who
of
make
your songs?
really sexual songs?
Yeah, why not?
Because we got turned away last time as a group because it was too sexual.
I
They were
mean,
like, we are not looking for that. That is gross.
who-
They're like, people don't want to
who
be
turned
listening
you
to
away?
music about some old girl.
What, here?
I don't know.
Sierra.
Oh, Sierra?
They're talking about Sierra.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, a lot of things have changed in the label, so
She was like, yeah, like no one wants to be listening to music about like having sex or whatever. Like it's gross or something. It's like trashy or I don't know what she was saying, but she was saying
Like
like it was like really trashy, really raunchy. No one's
Yeah.
gonna listen to that. And I'm just
I
like,
mean,
girl,
I guess Sarah's never heard of Megan Thee Stallion or Nicki Minaj or.
right? And those girls are charting. Why is she laughing?
Hi girl, what's your name?
Yeah, it is what it is. Hey, yeah, we'll talk about it. Just gotta wait until
I need
Alex or
cash. Is there an ATM
Parker's in
somewhere
town, though.
here?
The closest one is either the mall or the gas station around the corner.
Oh yeah.
Okay, thank you. What's your name?
Kaelyn,
Thank you, Kaelyn.
did you want
Have a
your
nice day.
surf and turf?
I need to go get cash.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine.
We'll be
It'll
back,
still,
we'll be
yeah,
back.
that's fine.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Cho. Do you have a ATM around here?
The closest one is gonna be the mall, or it's gonna be the gas station
Oh.
around the corner, sir.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't want to have to. Can I just pay with my account or something like that?
I'm sorry, I can't accept bank transfers. I apologize, sir.
Okay. It's the most backward city I've ever been.
I mean, he does have a point.
He does.
Really
He
unfortunate that there
he
is no
does,
option for
but there's I mean I can't do anything about that. It's the
Yeah.
banking system.
It's very outdated.
It is what it is.
What the hell just happened?
I don't know.
I knew Brittany. I didn't know the other one, but
Oh,
for a second
Brittany,
I thought it was
Brittany and
Tiffany.
Pekka. I don't know who the random blonde was.
I have no idea who that was either. That was the first time I've ever seen a Bianca. That's for sure. What the hell? I could have sworn I was seeing double, but oh my god! That is just throwing me for a complete loop. I am witnessing some sort of whiplash right now. God. Yeah. Yeah. Something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, something.
Brain thoughts, not computing.
Ah, that's alright.
Oh god. I completely lost every single one of my trains of thought. There's a complete derailment. Oh god.
She talks to Gio. What are you talking about?
Yeah, not something you're gonna have to worry about.
Yeah, Chanel is technically banned from Drag.
Yeah. I'm very much aware. Which is, I just saw her in disguise trying to get in here, so I fucking kicked her out.
Oh, that'd be.
Was that her?
Yeah, that was her. Yeah. You can't mistake that face. She can try as much as she likes.
I have to report that.
Yeah, she came in, kicked her out.
Yeah, but she violated her restraining order.
I mean, yeah, that's true. That's an extension on it, right?
Yeah, that's an extension, and that's a violating a court order charge.
Well, you do you. I
damn
told
it.
him to go sign with Lulu.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. They're not getting inside here.
Okay. Thank you, Dawson.
That's all right.
Well, let's see if anyone actually picks up. I really wish people would pick up the 911 line.
Well, hopefully, given the fact that Mona is probably on at the moment, she might be a little swamped, but she might pick up. What did Chanel do? I mean, what did she do?
Well, so she threatened to hurt and or kill me.
Oh.
And then she came in
okay,
a second time with a friend and continued to harass me. So there's a 20-day restraining order on her. That's good until the 2nd. And she just violated it. So now she's gonna get arrested for violating a court order.
I am honestly not surprised. God, what? How? What?
I don't know why you'd even do that. That's...
Like, why would you tempt it like that? But then why the hell is Sam's hiring these people?
It's whatever, it's fine. I'll have to, I need to write it down, is what I need to do. Oh, good. I do
I
have
would
paper.
offer paper, but I had a
I have
binder full
paper.
of paper.
I have.
that
I
had-
have. I have paper.
Oh, thank goodness. I was going to say, I had a binder once full of paper, like a few copies of the penal code, a bunch of voter registration forms, and it got yoinked. And I don't know where it went. It was my legal binder. And it's been yoinked. But I do have my collectible cards, and I am so happy I got them still. Ooh, do you want some collectible cards?
What's your last name, Tucker?
Erickson. I'll do this.
All right, thank you.
Get this.
Bianca. Bianca. I don't know her last name. I don't know her last name.
Is this a record place?
I don't know.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Mm.
Gold disc, limited edition, in recognition of over 15,000 plays worldwide.
Mm-hmm.
Black harps. Ooh, black harp.
Welcome, welcome. Take a seat. I might be stuck. Oh, never mind.
Oh, here's the menu.
Oh, she's over this side. If you'd like, check out the drinks tray. There is also a menu available there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you look at the tray here on my right-hand side, there's actually a menu inside there too, if you'd like to look at that. If you like a visual
Alright.
one as opposed to, you know, sometimes the bar's a little hard to read, depending upon...
Oh, you guys do fucking surf and turf?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Here, you have a look at this.
There you go, Tucker.
Oh. Yep.
You can write down your statement.
Do you guys do discounts for government employees?
No, sir.
Aw, damn.
What is today's date again?
25th.
Oh, wait, that's a lot of money.
It's not that much money.
I mean, yeah, the lobster would be fine.
You just want the lobster?
Like, yeah, I have like a whole bunch of fucking tea bucket.
Yeah, fair enough. Pass that back, I'll put it back in the binder. Me, I'm a fat ass, so I'll take the surf and turf meal, please.
Okay. And then what else would you like?
Just the lobster.
One lobster?
That's what you want, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want anything to drink? Man?
I'm
good on that.
I'm good on the drink.
Okay. Okay. So it is 180 and I believe 70, so it should be 250. Let me just double check because our prices. The lobster's brand new.
I'll just give you $500.
Okay, that works too. That's fine. But it is 250.
There you go.
Thank you.
I got it all.
Alright.
Ooh, there's fucking champagne everywhere.
Is premises spelled with a P-R-E-M-I-S-I-S or P-R-E-M-E-S-I-S? Actually, never mind. I'll just...
Premisses. So ISES.
Okay, yeah, that definitely looks a lot better. Okay.
Sorry, I had to think about that there for a moment myself.
It's a... God. I forgot his name already. What the fuck?
Dawson Pression.
Okay, I think I should be done with that. Not a huge statement, but it should be...
That's fine.
Enough.
That's fine.
Feel free to read through if you need to.
Yep. Oh, that's right. Perfect. I'll go. No. That's fine. I'll go turn it in a little bit.
Okay.
Hey, Andorra.
By the way, they'll learn better about whether or not it is or not.
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Oh, the Ranger Academy. I forgot about that.
I mean, I'm not surprised coming from her. She is not that bright with these sorts of things.
Yeah, just don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine.
She's threatening you. That's
not
good.
Tucker, it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. That's why there's laws.
I mean, I know. doesn't mean I'm not gonna worry.
Ah.
Thank you for the food.
You're welcome. Stay safe, you too.
Nice. Take care. Yeah, it's like telling me that the world's are going to end, and it's like I'm not supposed to worry about that. I mean, it's a bad analogy, but you get the idea. You get the gist.
Wait,
Like,
the
how can I
Ranger
not worry about
Academy didn't start till now?
knowing what Chanel gets to, I wouldn't be surprised if she does try to do something. I would not be surprised.
Well, if she does it in the next 10 days, that's really bad.
Yeah, that'd be very bad.
God damn it, we could have played Baldur's Gate 3 today.
Well, if she does do anything, that'll be on her, not you, obviously. And she'll have to suffer the consequences.
I will be just fine. I will. I'll be just fine.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's fair. Listen, I've survived a lot in my life, Tucker. One random woman who's a bit out there isn't gonna bother me. But
yep.
I do need to lock up.
Oh, okay, in that case.
Yep.
No worries.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm heading out.
Mm-hmm. Nah, it's just Chanel. Again.
It's a great time to head off anyway, so
Mhm.
this works out well.
Yep, I'll see you later, okay? You try to
Yeah,
stay safe.
fine. Absolutely, as do you.
I will.
Take care.
Bye. Eh. It's fine, there's nothing there. Let him do whatever. It legitimately makes no difference. There's literally nothing there, so it's just wasting time and resources, but that's fine. Okay. Oop. Let us go find someone to raid. Who are we raiding today? I'll be back tomorrow. Correct. Yeah, that's fair. You know what? Why don't we, There's nothing there. Let's go raid. Who's someone we haven't raided? I don't know who Lazy Roo is. Let's go raid Lazy Roo? I don't know who that is. I don't know who she plays. She plays somebody. Let's go raid her. Okay. Well, we're gonna go raid her. Go show her some love. She plays somebody. She doesn't have her character name in her title, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. Go show her some love, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good day. I might stream tonight because of the show tonight. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Have a good day. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye.